Hello again, second stream for today. I said last time I was going to start by setting up the mall. I think I'm actually going to set up a supply train first, for building things, or not for building things, for giving ammo to outposts. Unless I just want to do laser turrets. I was very confident that I was going to change that, and then I changed my mind. I don't know. These were placed quickly. That's nice. I don't like that I placed this over a stone patch. Man, I have plenty more stone. I can always reroute that if I need to. Okay, uranium's over there. That's right. I need to have a mall set up so that I can get so that I can take out biters. I also need to get construction coverage on here. I'm gonna set that construction coverage thing in first just to have it because I will always want this, so I might as well put it in. It needs to connect over here. That works. The power isn't connected, but I can fix that. Where is that? That's there. So the logistics coverage has to touch that. I'll just put it there. Doesn't really matter where I'm placing these. Just wanted to connect it across to both sides. Now let's get power bridged across. That connects to both. This connects to both. This connects to both. Nice to see that these all just connect nicely. And then that's a little bit close together, but that connects, and then this can connect over to here. Okay. That'll be built. Ammo. How is ammo over here? Right there is good. Good. 2.4k. Could be considered low. I'm going to say it's good. This probably should have more. I don't think this is a problem. Okay, mall. Oh, I instantly have a bot account in chat. Luckily, you won't be able to see it again, so it's all fine. Do I want to try to get modular armor Mark II before I do anything else? I can also make a tank, which will be useful, but modular armor Mark II. Is that in here? Yes. Electric engines, processing units. I need to set up electric engines to do that, so I'm not going to set it up quite yet. I have my normal thing. Also, do I have anything in here that I really don't need on me? I don't need the pump jack. There's basically nothing here. I'm going to delete that construction planner. I'm going to delete this. And this thing needs to be named. Oop. I think I already have something else named Resource Pickup Station, but let's just call it updated or upgraded. That's not the best thing because that kind of implies a different type of belts, but that'll work. Yep, that's good. Was attacked up here? Yep, once again, this is getting hurt. Luckily, these have been built. Those are probably helping quite a bit. I probably should have a better wall on this. But okay, mall. Let's get a mall going. I need to choose what order to make things. Oh wait, that's out of build range. That's right. I need to move this down still. I'll do that first. I don't need a radar in here, although I probably should add one. This is where I'm going to split things off, so I'm not actually going to place it right there. No, I might. I'm going to put it here. But I need to get the power pole, so let's get that going. I want this. There we go. That one can't take this because it doesn't have space for the power pole. I'm just gonna put this on the edge of all of these, all the way down here. Oop, I'm placing those off grid. It's fine. Okay, let's get these power poles in. Need one here, one here, one here. I'm not being precise with these. I don't need to be. Oh, fog of war. I'll fix that in a moment. Let's get the rest of these in. This one's gonna have to move. Also, this is offset. Let's just fix that. And that'll connect. Okay. Yeah, I need to get radars in a couple places. Not all of these, but I want some view of this. So let's grab this line. This is probably going to move if I need to add something else here, which is why I left that space. So I'm going to assume that I'm going to move that later, but just not right now. Let's get that in there. And I want this to be in the fog of war. Oh wait, no, I could place it there for once. Okay. I don't know why this is working, but it wasn't working before. I don't need one there. Okay, bots should be starting to place these now. Let's remove the jump grid. I will actually need to put that back in a moment. Yep, here come bots. Actually, no, these are for rails. These need to be connected down here. Ah, because it's placing these in finally. This one was probably just linked. I'll figure that out later. Okay, once again, how is power? Right on the edge. I'm thinking of making a tank and explosive rockets as the first things in the mall. Maybe ammo too, actually. What does this take? Explosives, plastic bar, steel plate, explosive, plastic bar, steel plate. What's the difference between these? Physical and explosion, physical... 221, 222. Okay, the only difference is a little bit of explosives. And rockets are something that I don't think I can fire. Wait, no, I can make a rocket launcher, right? I'm going to assume I'm going to be making explosive cannon shells and explosive rockets. Which means I need to figure out explosives again. What do explosives take? Explosives are probably intermediates. Yep. Explosives require coal, sulfur, and... oh, I need to bring water over again. Actually, I have coal and sulfur up here. I'm going to build explosives up in the oil area. Why doesn't any of this have power? This is not actually connected to anything. Oh, I moved that and that broke everything. Let's put that back there. That is connected. Okay, once that's connected, this will all have power again. Okay. Yeah, I have sulfur here, I have coal here, I just need more water for explosives. Explosives take 4 seconds to make. I want to make a decent amount of these. Also, what do cliff explosives take again? Explosive, empty barrel, and grenade. Okay, that's going to be somewhere else. So I'm just going to set up explosives production up here, and that's probably it. It's requires sulfuric acid, but I'm bringing that down there. And it also requires other materials. Uranium processing is not happening here. This takes lubricant, which I'm going to make on site. Rocket fuel requires light oil. Rocket fuel is probably going to be back here too. Which I'm actually going to need a decent amount of that. So I'm going to assume that I'm going to want that, but I'm going to put it below the oil patch. Is there anything else that I want to make up here? Anything else that requires fluids that I'm not aware of? Or specifically petrochem fluid. Okay, flamethrower ammo. I don't think I want to bring a flamethrower with me. I don't know how a combat shotgun works. I don't think I'm going to try. Okay, yeah, at the moment, yeah. Everything, yeah, I only need to mix explosives. So let's get that figured out. Coal, sulfur, water, and that is it. It takes 4 seconds to make 2, so that's 1 every 2 seconds. I want to make a decent amount of these. I only have a half built of sulfur here coming out. I don't really want to use too much of that. This really should be made in the mall. Okay, explosives, yeah, that's 1 every 2 seconds. These require, I want explosive cannon shells. 1 every 4 seconds to produce 1. And then these require 3 every 8 seconds. How often do I really need to make these? Also, I don't know what artillery takes. Okay, because technically this is expandable. I don't think I want to remove this. Actually, I just realized I could even share this between them because it only needs half of a chem plant right there. Basically, the only consideration is whether I make more sulfur in place here to feed this. Because this can't sustain that much sulfur. Nice to see a wave of everything coming down to build this. It's actually coming down to build this right now. I can also temporarily handcraft these, although, do I have explosives on me? Is that... Yeah, I have explosives on me. I think I'm going to set up ammo first, then these cannons and explosives, then start doing turrets, and then I'll move on to everything else. The old beast can handle some of that. So let's start here. Ammo. Iron. This also requires steel, so let's just bring for now a belt of copper, a belt of steel, a belt of iron. I only have one belt of steel, but just for ease of combination, let's bring one of each of those down. I'm also going to need some other things, but I don't have underground belts that are long enough. And that's going to be next. Yep, okay. That's my plan. Start here. Let's remove an area that's 6 tiles wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to help them out with these resources again, so the construction bots don't have to get all of these. Then I want to be able to copy and paste this, so I'm going to do that part by hand. Let's grab this. Whoa. Try that again. Then let's do the splitter thing on each of these. I think I can just place this over that. Stone's going to need to go underneath, so this will be somewhere over there. But for each of these, I need that. Wait, I don't think I can do this in line, because I need to put one here. Okay, I can do this for iron. Let's start with that. And get my lane of iron out. Then copper, if I want to do the same thing, it would have to be here. And obviously I can't pull copper off of that, so I can't do that in line. Maybe I can fit it here. This needs to be moved one further down, but I think I actually, nope, wait, nope, not quite. Can't fit this, unless I go to the other side, which I kind of want to keep this side clean. So instead, I think I want to get steel out then. No, wait, again, I can't do that right here. Nope, wrong way. That's the wrong direction. Just copy and paste these, and copy and paste these. I really wanted to be able to extract the copper out of this, in this lane. Can I get the steel out if I move it over slightly? Splitter would have to go right here, which means underground belt here. Maybe? It's not hard to test. So I am going to test. That would have to go here, which would look like that. Then the iron to extract this. Actually, if I just do copper first. That means I can extract it here. That means this can now be an underground there to there. I meant for that to be ghost. Let's try that again. There to there. Copy and paste that. This has to stay here, but that gives me enough space. This is now iron going out this way. Okay, that gives me the steel and the iron once it's placed. Yep. If I want the copper, I need to take it out in the next section. Where's the chunk border again? I'm leaving less space than I planned, but it's fine. Let's actually just take this down another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can let the bots handle the rest of the little bit of mess that I'm leaving. And this one I need to take out the copper. I'm basically just creating an offshoot of this whole bus to work with over here. So I have more area to work with. But I at least just want the ammo, so I need to get the copper over here. I have the steel, I have the iron, I need to get the copper. To make the cannon shells, I need the plastic circuits. Plastic circuits, coal, and sulfur. That's a lot of stuff I need to bring over. At least plastic and sulfur on the same line. So I need to bring this over, this over, this over. Yeah, I need to get these 3 lanes as well as the copper. Right now I'm only getting 1 lane of output of copper here because I'm planning on putting more down here, and plus I don't think I'm going to have more than a belt left of copper at this point anyway. Let's get that in, and then I need to take this out again because I want to get the copper out, and then I'll see what else I can fit in the same spot. That's output. But I also want these 2 things to be able to be outputted. Maybe I can fit that. Not sure yet. Would have to be out by 1. Then that would have to be on this side, that would have to be on that side. Minimum distance, this has to be an underground, and that has to be an underground. This fits. Yeah, that works. I just need to get the plastic and sulfur out. Wait, can I fit this in here? Maybe. I might be able to do this. If I do that, I then need to have this underground again. And then this needs to come around here. And then underground belt here, out to here. Output. There. That's everything, I think. I don't think I need anything else off of this bus for ammo, because remember, this specific spot is just for ammo production. So this is going to be 1 mini bus for all of the ammo. Now let's see what I have to make. For ammo, I want to be able to sustain, if needed, a full built production of yellow ammo. I can't do that. Never mind. That's completely impossible. I'm going to make it so it's possible, yeah. I'm going to make it so it can use a full belt of iron then. So that's pretended 16, it's actually 15. So yeah, so that means I can sustain 4 firearm magazine things, I think, off of 1 belt of iron, if I did my math right. Of course, these are not going to be full level assemblers, but that's something else entirely, and that's completely fine. So iron is which one? Wait, why do I have steel on this? Oh no. This is just trying to merge again. I can, like, filter... What's the standard one? Fish? There. I think everything else is fine. Is there anything else putting something where it shouldn't? Nope. Okay. We're all good now. I am still waiting for bots to come to place this, but they should be here shortly. That's probably one of them. Yeah, and the more bots will come because I place this down later. Okay, so yes, first things, yellow ammo. I want to use the full belt, potentially, if needed. Firearm, or piercing rounds magazine. I think I'm only going to have 1 assembler doing that, because I'm not going to feed much with that. And I'm going to have the ammo outputting on its own belt, this ammo. Okay, so 4 assemblers for the ammo. Let's do that first. Let's pull this out and start working over here. Because I definitely don't have the iron to sustain this at a higher rate yet, until I get red belts. But at that point, I think that's just going to help spread out the value a little bit more, and maybe help with science, not much else. So that can go here, 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 and here. I might as well add a lamps in. Why not? Yeah. I will need more iron, but not necessarily right here. So this is going to produce not very much, but enough ammo. It's just sustaining walls, and only until I get better power in laser turrets and flamethrowers, because right now there's no flamethrowers, so my ammo usage is much higher. Which actually I'm curious how much ammo I'm using on average. Consumption. 94 per minute, so a couple per second. 4 assemblers will be able to keep up, I think, barely. Plus, the old base is still actually handling itself, so I don't think I need to worry about that. It won't handle itself forever, but it will help. It will help. Yeah. So here is my ammo, my ammo output belt, and then I want to actually have a completely separate assembler dedicated to red ammo production for myself, which I'm actually going to put before it, I think. Let's add it to the end, but just so I leave space. I'm going to have it not output to the rest of this. I need to make more blue assemblers just to have on me. Okay, this is going to be red ammo. So this also needs copper and steel. How many... Let's see, this takes 3 seconds to consume 1. This takes 1 second to make 1. So one of these can actually sustain 3 of these. Do I get more? This creates... This uses 1 to make 1. Okay. Yeah. So no matter what, I'm using the same amount input iron. But I am going to remove this because since this can actually keep up a little bit better, I'm going to put it here. One, two, three. And then move this over so that I can put this here. Wrong direction. Then this can go up here. Let's grab the inserters to go into here. Let's get power to it. And I'm not going to put those on the same belt. I kind of want to because they would fit, but I'm not going to. So in that case, this is red ammo. I am going to put it near it though, because I want this. This is for pretty much just my own personal use. Um, so passive provider chest to there. Fast inserter on there. Give it power, because at the moment it definitely doesn't have any, and actually neither do the output inserters. That's a bit of a flaw. I don't need another one of these here. Actually, is that completely covered? Yeah, I don't need that either. Or that? No, I do need that. And then this needs its outputs, which I think can actually be covered by just a single one of these. Light, light. Can't put a light there. And is that... yeah, that's covered. Okay. That in logistics coverage? Barely. For convenience, let's also split this and put another one of these here. So that I can... wait, no, that's the wrong... I don't want that there. I want this to be actually at the end, so let's try that again. It means I can get the output this way, and that's in range. So this is my ammo output belt. My base doesn't have supplies to build these yet, but it doesn't need it. That will be connected to power. And these need the other two ingredients still, actually. I almost forgot. Steel and copper. Steel is right here. Copper is way down here. I need to split them off again somewhere. Just pull that somewhere in the middle, and I can move it around later if I need to. Yeah. It's going to be steel, and then I'm going to split off copper so that it can be in line with that, which is going to be not right there, right there. That means steel output is actually this way. This is a weird tangle of things that doesn't need to exist. Okay, there's my steel. And then that means that this is the output of the things that need to combine for this. So I will bring this up to here, and then up here, and I will need long inserters. That's why this felt weird. There we go. Also good to see that this started up for a moment. And that got picked up by that. Perfect. That's still going that way. But that, for now, is the entirety of my ammo production. It's not a lot, but it is something. And then this is a copper belt that can continue going out. Let's see, what do I need next? I want to make shells next, so... actually, I want to make rockets next, probably, because those are the ones that I'm actually going to be using by hand. Which one of these is easier? Neither of them, really. These are both 8-second crafting time. One of them takes one of the other, so that's 1 to 1. Is there ever a case where I want rockets but not explosive rockets? I don't think so. I might as well just make a ton of explosives. But first I need to make the explosives, which requires coal, sulfur, and water. And I need to pull the water over, but I'm going to get the coal and sulfur onto the belt. Right, I'm just gonna, like... I was gonna put it here, but I can't actually get the belt there, I don't think. Unless I route it around, and I don't really want to. No, I can. Do I need sulfur for the other things? Because that's what I need for this. Yeah, coal and sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur. Nothing else in this row needs sulfur. So in that case, I'm going to split that off with a filter splitter. I'm actually going to put it way up here. Sulfur on the left. Good to see that just worked by default. And now sulfur needs to be merged with coal. And then I need the plastic to get out over here and do that. going to be a spaghetti mess to get all these routed, but that's fine. Sulfur there, I need to get coal split. I'm actually going to pull the circuits back so that I can get it through. I'm not exactly sure where that will go yet, but I might as well run it further. Actually, I'm going to need circuits at some point. I'm not going to fully place that yet. I need to get coal over here through a splitter, which I think I'm going to put the splitter in the same kind of close proximity place. And then if I use the splitter as a merger here, then I can just put the coal on the inside belt and it would be fine. No, it's better to make this work better. So let's make these underground belts. Also make this an underground belt. And then coal can come up this way, merge with that. Okay, they're the ingredients for explosives. And that means this is offset by a bit. Nothing else is going to be sorted right here, I don't think. Actually, to save a little bit of space, I'm actually going to move this back. Just in case I need space. I don't think I will, but let's put this in. That needs to go somewhere out there. Let's get the splitter here, get that in there. Coal belt can come out. I'll figure that part out later. Now coal can go here, here, and then here, and I don't need that anymore. I could also move it up here, which I actually think I'm going to do. I was just checking something. I think my screen probably just went dark, but that's fine. Okay. Let's get this actually run in the slightly better way. That can connect there. A little bit weird, but it works. And then this is the extra coal output, which I'll figure out. This is still circuits. And then plastic is that. Nothing else is on the plastic belt. But let's get explosives added, which just takes those two ingredients in water, right? Do I remember that correctly? Where are explosives? Weren't they in intermediate, or are they chemical plant? They're in their chemical plant. Do I have a chemical plant on me? I don't think so. Nope. Let's just make a bunch. My inventory is going to take a bit to actually craft that. But yes, explosives are just coal, water, and sulfur. I need to get the water down here, which I think I can pull from here. I'm going to slightly modify this setup so that I can put a underground pipe to get water out here. Okay, and that needs to connect way down here. I'm going to keep the water out here. I can always rerun that pipe. This is going to end up in this little area. How many explosives was I going to be able to make again? Because I'm using all of the sulfur that I have and half of the coal at full production. And it's going to produce 2 times that, so it's going to produce a full belt of explosives, which is nice. So that means that how many do I actually want then? It takes 4 seconds to make 2, and I'm making 15. Let me get my phone for a calculator. I think I could do this in my head without too much trouble, but just easier to use a calculator. Heck, my phone opened the wrong app. Okay, calculator. I wait. Actually, the answer is 60, isn't it? I need a lot of chemical plants because it takes 4 seconds to make 2, which means it takes 2 seconds to make 1. So actually, no, I need 30, right? It takes 2 seconds to make 1, and then I want to make 15 per second, which takes, yeah, that's 30 chemical plants making explosives. I don't think I need that many. I kind of want it, but that will take up a lot of space, I think. Chemical plant. Water can come in that side. This is not a final location, probably, but I just want to scout it out, so that can go there. Actually, am I going to add anything else to this bus? I don't think so. Not up here. I might take something else off of it. In that case, I think I can make the chemical plant output across to here. But if I want to make 30 of these, obviously this is not going to fit right here. But that lets me just easily run a water pipe at least. So that's convenient. How often will I actually need explosives? I highly doubt I'll actually need 15 per second. What do these take? It takes 3 per. Also 3 per. No, it takes 2 per. Okay, I know that that optimally I would have 30. I can slot more production in somewhere. But for now, I want to have another pipe just on me to build with. So I'm going to have the base build a random pipe next to me, and then I'll manually delete it. Okay, base, please build that pipe, and then I'll pick it up. In the meantime, I'll start using this. Yeah, that means explosives will output on this side. I will need 30 chem plants. Or yeah, crafting speed 1. I didn't actually double check that, but I was pretty sure that was right. I think I'm just gonna go with 4. Unfortunately, I chose a bad location to place this pipe, so I can't actually continue expanding this yet. But let's see. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3 more. This is right to there. Which is starting to encroach on this area, which I kind of wanted to save. So maybe I might just do 3 chem plants for explosives and fill in more when I need it later. That's not very much. That's 6 explosives every 4 seconds, so that's 1.5 explosives per second. That, I mean, honestly, that might be fine. I just really wanted to use this little space that I had left. Because I'm also going to be using coal for grenades. I have more coal up here. I can always pull more coal down if I need to in another lane just off to the side somewhere as the supplement. Come on, where's the bot with the pipe? There it is. Finally, okay. Do I want 4 or 3? I think I'm gonna go with 3. Then I'll expand if needed. Well, more accurately, when needed. I will need more than this. But that's going to be my explosives line. That means I need to get water in right here. I could push it slightly further down, but I don't think I want to. Let's pull this out and find the water pipe that I left somewhere. Right here. Wrong spot. There we go. Is this in building range? Yes. So this, once the pipeline is built, this should just immediately start making explosives. Also, I should stock up on this anyway. Also, I'm going to manually place this so that I start making a little bit of ammo separately. Why did I pick that up again? I didn't need to pick that up again. Okay, so this is my explosives belt, which is going to go to more production, which I'm probably going to fit in right here. There's enough space for it. But first, just to have, I am going to put a passive provider chest right here. It looks like I need to expand logistics. Wait, no, I want that to be on a splitter again. If I do that, then that gets the logistics coverage that it needs. It doesn't get power. If I do this, it gets both logistics and power. Okay, that'll suck explosives. All of these, I'm just not going to limit them. I don't think I need to. It's not worth it. I do need to get power poles in here. Okay, now to start making these. Do I ever want normal cannon shells? I don't think so, unless they're using artillery later, but I think I'm going to build a dedicated plant for that in that case. So let's just do explosive cannon shells. Steel plate, plastic bar, explosives. Oh, I hiccuped again. Hey, conveniently, those are two things that are right here. I kind of want to be able to expand this later. Nothing is going to go on the other side of this belt, actually. That can only take steel from one side of the belt. But it does work. No, I don't like it. I need to get steel out. Also, I'm just going to pull this back to here. And then, can I get things out from here? Actually, I could pull steel off of here and use that. All I need to get is plastic. I don't think I want to try to weave that in. Wait, also, this shouldn't be linking sulfur through. That's just a placement error. Or placement oversight, more accurately. I want this to be eventually a full belt of explosives, so I'm not going to take anything from it. I can take steel from here by doing that. If I do that, I need to figure out how to get the plastic up there. Wait, I think I see I think I see a path, although it is weird. Also, look, explosives being made. Yeah, okay, so if I want to get the plastic up there while allowing this to be expanded in the future, I can do this. That'll reach. Then I can put this here and put that up here. Perfect. Fortunately, the steel is on the wrong side of the belt, but that's an easy change. And that means I just need to get plastic to here, which I can do with a splitter from here, which I can bridge across here, and that works perfectly. Okay, that means I now have explosives, which will eventually be 2 sides of the belt, but I only need the one for now. The steel on the plastic, which is going to come together to make explosive cannon shells. Then the other one, rocket, requires iron and circuits, so I'm going to make that separately. This is probably fine. Yeah, that'll take care of it. I'm going to put them on the opposite side of the belt by doing that. Then random assembler, that's not the final location, just need to set it down somewhere so I can set the recipe. Explosive cannon shells. That accepts an input. If I move that down slightly, then this lines up better. That alignment works. Wait, I actually want that. Wait, I have 2 extra construction bots on me. Let's just give those to the network. Is this connected? No. It's right on the edge of being connected. It's not quite enough. That'll work. Wait, do I have multiple of those on me? Yeah, I have 4. I'm just going to place that. Wrong spot. There we go. That should now start having bots coming to place that. Yep. Yep, here's the flood of bots ready to place that. And this wall is taking some hits. Stuff is being destroyed, but it will survive. Did I intentionally not include this in the blueprint? Yeah, it doesn't quite fit. This wall really could use yeah, it's flamethrowers, because this is a problem. Well, that will survive even though it is wasteful. And then explosives can just come down here right next to it. That water line is in the way. This means the output would have to be here. I can just slide this whole thing down. There we go. Fast inserter input. Didn't mean to place that by hand, but doesn't hurt in this case. Place that down, grab this, place it down here, get another one down there. And a light. Manually place that. That'll be powered eventually. How often does it take things? This produces one every 8 seconds. How many explosives does it use? It uses 2 every 8 seconds. So 1 every 4 seconds. I'm producing 1 every like 1.5. I'm gonna call it 1 every 2. How quickly will these use it? Slightly more quickly for the same outcome. I'm gonna build 3 of these. It's not based on any specific math, it's just general, but I think that'll be good. And then after that, I want rockets, which requires electronic circuits and iron plates, and then explosive rockets just takes that and more explosives. I kind of want to build that down here, not up there. Oh, also, yeah, okay, never mind. I was about to say something, but it was wrong. So yes, iron plates and what's the other one? I keep forgetting. Iron plates and circuits. The copper is going in there. Am I using the copper for anything else in here? Not the ammo. I don't need this copper line to go any further of this in this specific section. Am I using the plastic anymore? Nope. Well, this doesn't need to be a splitter either then. I don't need to run this further. Am I using steel? No. This doesn't need to be a splitter. That just straightened out a whole bunch of things. Let's move this over so that I can move this up. This can go here. I can remove the splitter. That can go there. I can take this out. There we go. And then this can be the right location now. How's power? Close. Yeah, all of this should still work now, but it leaves so much more space. I have more coal because I kind of wanted to make grenades over here as well, I believe is what I was going to do. Yeah. And I think it will. Okay, so that means, yes, so circuits, coal, iron plates. Those are all I need past this point. Grenades will take a decent amount of this. I still don't think... yeah, I'm going to let it figure out its ammo first, I think. No. Okay, that's a lot. This will still recover, it's just annoying. Oh wait, no, it won't recover. There's no ammo up here. Okay, I'm gonna need to fix that. I'm gonna fix that now. I'm gonna do an ammo run. This is not producing enough yet to be worth it, but I'll grab what it has gotten. Let's go fix this. Wait, I want to be taking my passenger train, which I haven't set up yet, but... Wait, is it good now? No. This is still not set up as a passenger train. In fact, it's set up as sulfur pickup. Okay, let's rename this to passenger... it's probably not going to be the permanent mall station, but it is a mall station. Let's find the trains that are passengers. I want to add passenger mall. Is that the right one after starter base? No, I want that to be after stacks. And then depot. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then I want to copy this. This is going up to starter base right now. All the while, this is still destroying itself up there. But let's copy this. Then find the other passenger train, which I think is going to be over here. Yep. And paste it on this, which is now the right one. Good. Now go to the mall, please. Oh, this is very confused. Why can't it find this? This is connected. Is it the right direction? This may not actually be connected. Let's actually pick that up. this doesn't work. I need to use a different turnaround design, and I need to do it quickly. I need to use the turnaround design that I used. Nope, not there. Here. Actually, this is a single point turnaround. It's not what I want. Let's just actually make this right. Really, really fast still. Yeah, the problem is that needs to be wider. So let's get this to go out slightly. Okay, where is the middle of this? It's these 2 points. Probably there and there. Can this connect to here? Yes, through a really weird loop. I don't like that. In the meantime, that wall is still just being destroyed more, but... Okay, that's good. I can use that. Okay, let's get... That's actually failing substantially faster than I expected. Let's get this in quickly. I'm not even going to let the base finish this. I need to get this in, because I'm pretty sure it's taking out the oil field right now. Actually, is it the oil field? I'm not even sure. But, okay. Yeah, so then I'll place that. That's passenger mall. There should be a train coming here soon. I'm just going to tell random one to actually come all the way here. Okay, how bad is it? Pretty bad. This has no defense without ammo. Here it is. No, wait. Where are you? Oh, I never set the timing. Nope, stop. Okay, just wait there. And then time passed, 10 seconds. I need to update that on the other train, but first I need to actually get on this train. Okay, remove the temporary stop and go up here. And then while I'm moving, I can try to get the other passenger train copied, which is over here. I think that's good now. Oh no, it's going to probably take out the passenger train. It took out the passenger train. I'm going to need to place that. Also, I'm probably going to take out me, actually. This is a big problem. Those turrets aren't going to do that much. Or, no, they were actually very helpful. Okay, let's take that out. I need to place a new passenger train in again. Let's place that in right now. Whoops. Why did the train path to there? I'm not sure. I still need to do the ammo run. Where is the other passenger train? I shouldn't be taking time to set this up. Here it is. Let's copy that. Paste it. Add some fuel. And hit go. And then I need to fix this wall. Currently it does not have any ammo. Is there anyone else attacking? No. Okay. Let's give it the... Oh, no, it's bad. Let's give it the tiny amount of ammo that I do have on me. And then let's try to do an actual ammo run and hope that I can do it fast enough. This is why I need to make an ammo supply train soon. grab a passenger train, bring it up to get to me, and then after that I want it to go to the starter base, but I wanted to probably wait longer there, but that'll be fine. I'll stop that when I get close. That wall's probably going to start taking damage again by the time I get back, but when I get back I will also have ammo, so that'll help. Okay. Hopefully this should be one of the last ammo runs I need to do, I think. Because after I get this bit of the mall set up, I should do the ammo supply train. I should have more than one buffer of that, but at least I have this one over here still. It's almost a full inventory. Wait, I think I can get to it. Okay, all good. But now it's going to go to the stacks. I don't want to go to the stacks, I want to go back here. Okay. This should help a lot. This wall gets hit way harder than any other wall, as far as I can tell. And since it doesn't have flamethrowers or laser turrets yet, because I haven't set that up, it gets hit just very hard. Let's help this out, even though this wall shouldn't be taking anything anymore. Let's help it, and then let's do... Actually, let's just make sure it's working. Yeah, okay. It can maintain itself if it has ammo, even if it gets occasionally destroyed. It's all good. How is this going? 1.3k. I might as well bring it to this while I'm here. Yeah. Because that's supplying the entire big wall, but for some reason that entire big wall gets barely anything compared to this one tiny wall. Probably because there's biters up here that are pathing around this lake. Yeah, all of these are hitting this wall. This should be backed up soon, and then I can finish filling this. Okay, this should have another one. Power should cover it. I need to wait for the base to place that because my inventory is back in the other place. But after the base places that in, then it should be good. I should be able to drop the rest of this off in the chest. I don't have logistics spots, so I can't set this to a request, which is what I'm going to do for the internal ones. I'm not going to set up a ammo drop off for the close ones. It just doesn't need it. Probably this bot as the inserter. Where's the bot with the little iron chest? That would be coming from buffer, which is here. I don't know. I don't know where the other bot is. Because it does have steel chest still, I think. Somewhere. I gave it a ton. If not, then I guess it makes sense, but... Nope, never mind, it doesn't. It does not have chests. Okay. I don't think I want to drop off another... I don't think I want to go there and come back, so I'm just going to hope that that's good for a while, and I'll give the base materials for the chest. Actually, no, I'm just going to do that in the mall. And then it'll place that shortly. Good to see that defending again. Also good to see that it doesn't need to be extended around further, because that would be annoying with this layout. Is that a bot that's placing an iron chest? Where is that? Ah, nope. I do want to go back to out here then. The bot was just coming from substantially further away than I thought it would. I'm actually going to tell that to stay here, because I'm not going very far and I don't want to have to call it back. Heck. It's not quite enough to fully stock it. I still have a couple stacks on me. So I guess I'll give the last 2 stacks over to here. Which, this is actually being used to some extent. Now I need to get back there because at the moment, that train is blocking up a lot of trains moving, probably. Here comes another attack, but they should be fine, even with big biters. Yep. Back to the starter base. I like having a passenger train network. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I actually think I want to add another train now that there's 4 stops. That means I have 3 passenger trains rotating through 4 stops, which can cause them to buffer a little bit, but that's fine. Let's paste. Let's give it fuel. I don't have much fuel on me. Well, let's get in and let's bring it to the stacks, which apparently is open. A lot of these have a train limit of 1. I think one of them might have a train limit of 2. I don't remember which one. Actually, probably this one. Yep. Actually, this was the wrong spot. It's nice to see it fueling, though. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I wanted to go to the mall, which is the next stop anyway, so that's perfect. I don't actually know which one is closer, now that I think about it. Saks is there, have to go there. I think the mall's closer. I should pave this. I'm not going to do that yet. I want to do that with concrete, not bricks, and I don't have concrete automated. I do have bricks automated. Okay. Let's see. These are the explosive cannon shells. Yeah. I want to reverse the direction of these. And put them in a chest over here. That in range? Yes, okay. Because this is not going anywhere except for me. Next up, rockets. Explosive rocket, regular rocket. Which I have the materials for right here, combined with this iron line. Now, let's actually figure out the ratio now. 2 iron plates, 1 explosive, 1 electronic circuit. Oh wait, that's right. I need to bring the explosives around. Or through. I'm gonna bring it through. How many explosives are in here? Quite a lot. Let's carefully move these by hand so they don't spill everywhere. Routing is a little interesting, but not terrible. That needs to go further, though. Yeah, I wanted iron plates to go past. Okay, there's my ingredients. Now I can build this down here so I don't have to overlap things, and technically these are all still expandable, except for the actual base explosives production, but I'm kind of expecting to put this in here eventually, because again, this optimally would have 30 of these. Okay. How do I need to combine these? I need the most iron. Actually, let's look at the raw ratios. 3, 1.53. 3, 1.51. Okay, so I need the least copper, the most iron. Wait, that's including circuits. Okay, yeah. So this one just requires explosives and rocket. This one requires 2 iron plates, explosives, and electronic circuit. So I need the most iron and explosives, the least electronic circuits. Oh, and I have coal over here. Coal over here for grenades. That's right. I forgot why I brought that. And you still need to make that. Which do I want to do that separately? Okay, this is iron. This is explosives. This is circuits. This is coal. I want the iron and coal to be next to each other or even on the same belt, but given how much iron this is likely to use, I don't think they should be on the same belt. So I'm going to split off iron over here and do a separate coal link. I am going to slide this part down, though. Wait, no, I can't do that because that's there. That's maximum length. So I can't do that. But I can do that. That'll let me get the coal out separately. And then I can get the iron through this way. This is going to be spaghetti. Oh, what did I do here? Okay, circuits there. Right? Wait, what was... I lost track. Okay. Iron, explosives, circuits there, coal here. More iron down here paired with the coal. Which I'm just going to run separately. That's right. Okay. So let's actually put that there because it will fit. That can go there. That means this coal can go this way. It can't jump over, but I can easily do this. There. Okay. And that's going to be my iron and coal output for grenades. But first, this. I don't need coal for these. Why did I think I needed coal for these? Okay. Iron, explosives, and circuits to make explosive rockets. And then I want to bring the explosives and rockets over to here. I think I'm just gonna use a half belt of explosives. Put the rocket. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. I want to actually pull these back so that I have more room to work. Okay. Iron and circuits are gonna go on one belt. So I need to do some maneuvering in here. Which actually isn't too bad. I just need to pull this pair out by a little bit. Yep, so iron there, circuits. Well, actually, optimally it would be slightly different. I'm gonna move this. I want that to be there. I want this to be here. Now I can... There we go. Okay, that's for grenades, that's separate. This, I think, has everything on the right belts. It says iron and chips, or iron and circuits on one belt, explosives on the... Well, the only thing is that the explosives are on the wrong side of the belt. I want them to be on the inside, but luckily there's just enough space that I can do this. And then I'm going to leave a little bit of space on the outside, even though I don't think I need it. No, I'm not going to leave a little bit of space. I'm going to move everything in. There you go. That's going to be rockets. Where's... Oh yeah, that's right. Cliff explosives. I completely forgot that I need to also automate that. That takes empty barrels and grenades. Okay, a little bit further on because I need to make grenades. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Grab an assembler, put it here. This is going to be making normal rockets. And what's the recipe for these again? Or what's the ratio? This makes one rocket every 8 seconds. This uses one rocket every 8 seconds. Okay, so that's 1 to 1. I don't know if I'm ever going to want normal rockets over explosive rockets, so I think I'm just going to direct convert all of them to explosive rockets. I don't think I need to keep a spare of the others. So that means that for each of these, I want a inserter in, and then a long inserter in, and a short and a long inserter out. And unfortunately, that doesn't let these reach. But I can use substations for that, I think. Do I have that on me? I don't know if I have a substation on me. It's going to use so much space. Unfortunately, on the other side, it also wouldn't reach. So I could also just split them. I think I'm just going to split them. I don't know how many of these I need. Okay, takes 8 seconds to make one. There's a better design for this. It's more expandable. I'm going to redo this. Okay, let's do this again. There's a better design. I want 2 assemblers that share a belt in the middle. They both have to be able to take from explosives. See if I can get this to work. Okay, so explosives are going to be there. Let's just place it. I'm probably going to move this around, but this is good temporarily. That's going to be rocket, that's going to be explosive rocket. This one just needs explosives and the thing from the other side, which means this needs an inserter right there. Which means that no matter what, I need to have an underground belt here. Would make more sense if I move this over. Not there. And then on this side, it needs to be able to pull from that. Then on this side, it needs the explosives, plus it needs the other 2 ingredients, which means I can pull this whole thing down, actually, because I want the other ingredients to be up here. Which are these 2 ingredients. Which means I need to shuffle things around again. Which I can do. How far is that reaching? I can move this out by 1 further. That can go there. Then this can go down here. Yep. And into there. And that means that the output belt is here. And again, this one isn't going to go this one isn't going to go very far, so I'm going to send it back towards the front, so that I can just put this at the end, because if it doesn't go anywhere else, I can just do that. And now on, let's see. What did I, okay. I think I placed some things wrong, but yeah, this needs to take from there, this needs to take from there, this needs to take from there. And this needs output to there. I think that's everything. Except for power, obviously. Which I'm going to put that there, and that there. That's going to be how I power everything, and then I'm going to add lights here, 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 and here. Perfect. Rockets. That is already connected to power there once it actually gets placed. Let's just place down, I don't know how many of these I want for now, so I'm just going to place down 4. Again, this is expandable. This wiring is going to be a mess, but that's fine. Actually, this perfectly powers everything. I don't need anything on every other one here. So I'm just going to take those out. There. Rockets. Now I just need to wait for everything to get placed, which I'm waiting for bots, which are these bots. Perfect. This will be explosive rockets. And again, the base doesn't know how to make these yet, so I can just add 2 of those for now to kickstart it. Once again, this is being damaged, but now that it has more ammo, it'll last much better. Okay, next up, grenades, which I'm not making grenades for science. I'm only making them for my own thing. Eventually I can get frag grenades, I think, right? I can get scatter. Nope, that's a different type of flamethrower ammo. Yeah, cluster grenade. But that's a little ways away. I need to make utility science for that. Okay, I'm not going to make that yet. How long does it take to craft a single grenade? 8 seconds. I think I'm going to make another set of 4. I don't think this ratio actually makes much sense, but I'm going to make this a 1-to-1 craft. Okay, tons of coal, tons of iron. Let's do that. Might as well make these full belts. I have space. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Here's output. Place that there. Then fast inserter, not 2 of them, 1 of them. Long-handed inserter. Fast inserter output. Power, power, and light. Copy and paste, remove the power poles. And then double again. Well, actually, it would have been better if I had the grenade actually selected when I did that. But I'll just do this. There we go. This will make grenades. I can now copy and paste this right to there. It's going to be making 1 grenade every 2 seconds. It's going to be using a ton of iron and coal, though, so yeah. It's not a full belt. It's a it's a third of a belt of coal and a 1/6 of a belt of iron. But that's a lot of coal and iron, and it is being used in other places still, I think. So, explosive rockets. If I do this, I think I need to target something. Let's target a random iron chest. Maybe I need to actually be near an S. Unless rocket launcher requires something else. Actually, is it... I feel like there might be a control for this that I can't remember. Basic interaction. Okay, I was using C. That should be what it is. Okay. Nope, there we go. Interestingly, it... Okay, that did very nearly all of the damage. Okay. Good to see that works. I probably will want more of these, but that'll be very useful for biters. Now, tank. Tank requires more engines, and I need to grab more gears. So let's just pick those up from up here. Here's engines, let's grab a whole bunch, and then I should be picking up gears. Wait, no, gears are being crafted right here. Let's just make a bunch. I don't need that much, but I need to make a tank. Perfect. There is my tank. I don't have rocket fuel. I'm curious how fast this drives with coal. Also, I need to actually get more coal because I don't have very much. And I need more fuel to power things. Look, I actually apparently had a spare assembler somewhere in storage. Let's just grab a whole bunch of coal off this belt. I'll use it. Iron too. Okay. I'm curious how fast this tank is with just coal, because I know it's famously slow. Tank cannons. Explosive cannon shell. Red ammo. I don't have a flamethrower, but I should pick up more red ammo. Yes, slow, but should be good. If I hit C... Oops, I think I accidentally destroyed a pipe by doing that. Yep. Whoops. Also, that's right in the path of a train, I think. Okay. Power. Slightly better. About to add more. I think I'm going to take out just this nest right here, because it's persistently just a slate problem. This will be a good first test of this, and I hope it works. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I don't have that many explosive shells. Good, I do have my shield on. I do have my own rockets as well. Actually, I'm going to see how well my own rockets do first. Just let me get fish, though. Clearly there's a lot here, so first I just need to pull everything away from the nest. Okay, let's see if I can do anything useful. Yes, I can. I don't have very many rockets, though, so... Yep, that is doing damage, as I expect. Looks like sometimes one shell takes out a nest, sometimes two. Probably, I had probably already damaged the one. I can get worms, let's get the nest. Okay, let's do one more hit. I only have one rocket left. That was able to take out a nest in one shot as well. Now let's get into the tank, which, does that... Okay, I was curious whether it actually had an equipment grid. I couldn't remember from what I had seen of other people playing. Let's see how tank shells do. Actually, I have a ton of these. I didn't think I had this many. Cliff. Cliff. Okay, this is a problem. I really don't want to lose the tank. I lost the tank. And all the tank shells. Whoops. And I can't craft another one either. Well, at least it did something. That would be better with rocket fuel. Now I need to run all the way back because I don't have a train station out here that my passenger train can get to. Yeah, that works pretty well. What do electric engines require again? They require lubricant. Okay, circuits, engine units, and lubricant. I think I want to do that next because I want modular armor Mark II. Let me get some spare grenades, or how many do I have? I already have enough, never mind. But let's grab more rockets, that'll be useful. 54 shells. Limited by explosives as expected. Wait, is it? Nope. It's right on the edge. Okay, what do I need to make another tank? Engines again. I want to try that again. And see what happens if I just commit to it, rather than dodging. I'm pretty sure the result would be me dying. I don't think I'm going to fully commit to it. I'm going to do the exact opposite. I'm going to be more careful this time. Nope. Rock. Okay, let's try this again. I might set up just like a single rocket fuel maker. I thought that bot would repair that. I might set up a single rocket fuel maker just for the tank. Let's do this again. If I avoid getting hit by too many spitters, then I think this will be fine. There we go, caught a spitter spawner. It's actually quite satisfying to see that. That works really well. I do have a limited number of shells, so I need to be careful. There we go. Let's let it repair it. Okay, next up, I think I can just go straight into this. let's use normal ammo for these. Then, yep. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I only have 9 shells left, but that worked really well. Do I want to try to clear the uranium already? No, let's see what's out there. But first, let's repair this. Oop! The tank running into me did a lot of damage. That was a little bit scary. Also, I'm curious how much fuel they use. More than I expected, but not by a lot. I only have 9 things and I can't retreat to the wall here. I don't think I'm ready for this. Let's back away. I'm not ready for that. Okay, I can get these with the gun now. Wait, if I turn on my roboport, will it try to heal me? Not while in combat. That's not doing a lot to the big biters. Oh wait, it is. Okay, it is helping. I don't think I can take out this entire nest with this number of shells, but I can do something. This uses ammo so quickly. Whoa, don't get too close to that nest. Okay. Now, within the safety of my walls... Oop. I picked up extra stone. Let's turn off my bots and have the base bots grab these. Now I can... Wait, no, I still can't pick it up. So... I probably should have chosen a different thing to put on the ground, but... There we go. If I get more shells, I can definitely take out that next nest. There we go. I'm still walking. I'm walking as if I'm driving a tank still. My brain doesn't like the change for some reason. No, I don't need the passenger train. I want to use up some of the stone I have in my inventory. That is going to add another rail stack, but that's easier to get rid of. Okay, let's get more red ammo for the tank. And also more of those rockets for myself, and more of these for the tank. 67. There's a better way to do this. I don't need this stone on me either. Unfortunately, this is just going to go into a buffer and not go anywhere because it doesn't really know what to do with it, but it works. Anything else that I have more than I need of? Put that away. Yep, that's good. Okay. Now, bots, take that away. Bot sneak. Bot stream. Many bot snakes. Perfect. That's fun. Okay, let's see how much more I have in here just while I'm here. Do I want to try to clear out that uranium patch? Yeah, I'm going to. This time, I'm going to grab my car. And drive out to that side. Which, I do want a bot to repair me, but not take time to do that. So it can repair when it gets there. Okay, let's get back out to that nest again. I'm gonna get in the tank early, just in case I get attacked when I'm not expecting. Let's give it the ammo it should have. That works. Yes, I can just go right through those rocks. And also I'm going to enable my roboport so I can repair the tank while I'm fighting if needed. Okay. That has more range than I thought. I do still have a limited supply of cannon shells, so I don't want to use too many of them. That's why I'm using the normal gun here, because I have more of that. I don't want to ram into the nest because I don't think I have the acceleration or the speed for it. Slow down. Okay. That's clear enough. I'm gonna go in and get a couple more things here. The spitters are the problem. No, too close. Did not want to aggravate that nest. Let's see if I can gather them into a group and just like do like a shell. There we go. Okay, same with the spitters. That was a lot. Spitters are softer, so I can just do that. Okay. Let's stop for a moment so that my bot can repair me. It's a long way away. Oh, I'm sitting in... Can't repair myself while I'm at it. Let's refill the ammo. But I did a decent amount of damage to that. Yep. I think next run will be good enough. Okay. Looks like there's still a spare spitter down there, but it's not attack me immediately. Okay, next run. Oh, wrong weapon. Big worms. There we go, that went better. They're gonna attack me again. Okay, these are now mostly spitters. I can just shoot them. There's one biter there. want to go too far up. Okay, back to cannon shells, another run. Oop, that's an achievement I didn't know existed. Okay, didn't get close enough that time. Is there any more here? Yep. Somehow I keep missing. Send the worm in here. Switch to guns. I think that's the whole nest. Let's just double check for red. Nope. Good. That's a clear enough red that I can see. This cliff is going to be in the way, so I'm going to get that now. Okay, that is the uranium patch, and then the train is going to come over here. It's not going to be built right now. Can't reach, but might as well place the rail. Not exactly sure where that's going to connect yet. Should I get more nests around here? Yeah, these are some big nests right here. But they're probably going to attack the uranium mine as it's mining. I'm going to at least start one of these. Wait, can I throw grenades at the same time? Yes, I can. Just aiming is challenging, but... Uh-oh, stuck on a cliff. Grenades don't do a lot to that, okay. Let's get the tiny nest at least. Uh-oh, cliff. Need to get that on top of myself. That can reach a long way, wow. Okay, let the bots repair me. Oop. Okay, they're attacking the base. Good. Where's the bot that's assigned to... Okay, I was waiting for the bot that was assigned to repair the tank. Wasn't sure where it was, but apparently it was just waiting. Okay, I have no tank shells left, but also there's no nest left. So let's just take out the big worm with bullets. There we go. That's gone now. I am not ready to take those on because I don't have shells right now. I also don't have enough rails to place these, so I'm going to turn off my bots. How big is that nest? Just to gauge it. Big enough that I don't want to risk taking it out without shells. I keep expecting space to be a stop, but space is not break for its shoot. Also, I'm stuck on my own wall. How do I get out? This is actually a problem. Just ram through anything that gets in the way. There we go. Okay. Now I will let the base repair myself. And then I'm going to get in the car and go back. That means I can set up uranium mining as soon as I have a train that can supply it, which now means that I do need a, oh wait, interesting that it isn't connected. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, so I need both a sulfuric acid train and an ammo train. That's what I'm trying to say. And the ammo train, I want that. I want the ammo train to have both an oil car and an ammo car, so I can refuel flamethrowers as well. What I can't decide is whether I want the oil car to be an actual fluid car, or whether I want to try to barrel oil and just bring that back and forth. Because I wanted it to be bidirectional, but if I make it bidirectional, then it either has to be equivalent on both sides, or it needs to be able to unload and load either from both sides, which might actually be better. I think I'm going to go with that. So 1, 1, 1, 2. Let's figure this train out. I'm not even going to connect it to anything yet. I'm just going to make a track and figure out the train. How much fluid goes in one oil barrel? I'm curious, just in case, because I want to consider that option. Okay, 50 oil in one barrel. How many barrels can be in one stack? That's something I don't know. I need to be able to fit 1,000 on a car, which, just as a guess, is either going to stack to 10 or 20, which means I either need 100 slots, or, sorry, 10 or 50. So I either need 100 slots or I need 20 slots. One of these is 10 wide. If it stacks to 50, then I can split it 50-50 oil and ammo. Oh, 10 barrels per stack. Okay, in that case I'm going to design a special station for this. I still want it to be bidirectional, though. Also, hi, how are you? I think this needs to get, let's see. No other ammo needs to be sent back and forth, which means all of this will be set to, I don't even need to set it to anything. I guess I'm designing a station from the ground up. Train station. I don't have one on me, do I? Nope. Let's make a new type of train station. And also let's give this a tiny amount of fuel so that I can work with it right here. Go to that station right here. Said go. Okay, so that means that each of these, because this is going to be bidirectional. Oh, I thought it was 50k. Okay, how quickly? I guess couple questions. How quickly do flamethrower turrets go through oil? And how often do and how quickly can an assembler unbarrel oil? I guess I can find that second one out. Okay, it's really fast to barrel. I might do the fun thing and make it. No, never mind. No matter what, it needs to have something different on each side, or it needs to do something weird with with inserters. So I'm just going to do this method. I don't know why I'm designing the unloading stop first, but I'm designing the unloading stop first. No matter how it comes in here, it needs to be able to do this. Let's see. That pump would be there. It's going to be right next to it. Actually, wait. No, those can line up nicely. Why didn't I ever notice that before? Okay. And flamethrowers. Oh, wrong button. Ah. Yep. Yeah, and this is my first playthrough, and so that also means I've never used flamethrower turrets, but that's because this is my first time actually playing through the game in something other than the demo, and the demo doesn't have flamethrower turrets. I have them designed into my walls, but I haven't automated them yet, so they're just placed in a couple locations with no fuel. But I have a ton of them in the walls. Is this within building range? Yes. But actually, the base doesn't have most of these things. Yeah, I have also seen that. But no matter what, I need to manage different things on each side, so I think I'm going to do this. I do want this to have the same unloading strategy. It's going to buffer a huge amount of ammo. But that's fine. I actually prefer... I like large buffers on this, both because it means that things can survive for a while if something breaks, but also because it adds additional challenge because everything needs to fill up, so like everything needs to have slightly higher production while I'm building. Okay. I'm gonna have it only unload on one side. I can't rely on this being even though, so that means while this could put it on both sides, it isn't guaranteed to. I have no idea why I'm designing the unloading side first. Okay, so this makes sure that if it's on that side, it'll end up there. If it's on the inside, if it's on the inside, it'll end up on the outside. If it's on the outside, then it will not end up on the inside. I need to do this differently. The station design doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to work. So yeah, so it's going to be an output. I'm actually going to put the output for both of these on the same side and say that this is going to... moment thinking. I'm trying to think of how this station needs to work, because it needs to take in... yeah, a train needs to arrive if it's low on either thing. And I do want this to just be one train type that goes here. I don't want to set up two different train types for ammo and oil. Or... no, yeah, I need to, I would need two stations if I set up both, and while I could do that, I don't really want to. So that means this needs to ask for a train if it's low on either, but then when it's low on... the train then needs to be able to leave if it once both of them are full enough, because it says it would wait, would it? Oh, wait, no. That isn't that highlighting the car, or isn't that highlighting the car? Maybe not. Okay. Easy change. That works now. Okay, so what weight conditions can I have? Oh, circuit condition. Circuit condition. That's nice. Okay, so the train should wait at the station, which I'm actually going to set up this more thoroughly. This is going to be train this time because it's non-specific. This is going to be just train to I'm gonna make it look like ammo for the outpost. That's gonna be the scheme for this one. Okay. Yeah, enable train limit. No matter what, I do want this to be a train limit of 1. I don't want this to bring in too many. But I want there to be circuit conditions. First, I need power in here. So, oops, this needs to be moved down by 1. I'm thinking too fast and my mouth can't keep up. This is a problem. Okay, that can go there, there, and there, and then this side also needs power for the 2 pumps. It could use the same power pole, but I don't think I want that. And then wires, all these things need to be connected to each other. And then this can come over here. Well, once I do that, it can. And then this can just connect to all the buffers. I'm not connecting to the middle power pole, doesn't need to be there. And then this needs to go to the station. The problem is that I need this to do 2 different things. Let's see. Well, no, I can do both. If the station is disabled, will it still send signals to the train that's there? Oh, and actually, this can't do its own thing anyway. I need a combinator. Okay. Can this take in a circuit condition? Yes, it can. Okay. Is there any function that takes greater than? I don't think there is. Or, no. Decider combinator. Which I haven't actually used a decider combinator yet. Okay, let's see this interface. I need to call in something here if it has less than 50k, and I need to call in something here if how many are there in here again? How much can this store? 10, 20, 30, 31, 32. So that's 32 times 200, 6400. Okay, but I also don't want to set the train limit to 2. This station will never get disabled unless a train is already at the station. So it should never get stranded. So I'm okay with using enable or disable here. Okay. This can go here. Let's connect those to each other. If ammo is... yeah, let's say if ammo is less than... What did I calculate? Each chest can hold... what is that? It takes 6,400, so 6,400. And then I have 12 of those, so... Quick calculator thing, 6,400 times 12, this can store 76,800 ammo. Actually, wait, no, the thing I'm worried about is actually the train. 2, 3, 4, 4 by 10. Let's try that again. 4 by 10 by 200 per slot by 2, because there's 2 cars, so this can hold 16,000 ammo in this train. Wait, no, because it can only pull in 1 car. Well, this is why this buffer is imperfect, actually. I would need to read these two buffers separately. I'm gonna make this slightly better. Well, no. Because the direction matters, but I need these to drain equally, and I can't guarantee that with the direction of the train. So I need to redesign this. I need a different method here. I think that means that I need to do this to do shared buffers, which I can do. This is gonna look weird. But basically, yeah, because each of these need to be shared. So that means that I can do this and this into here. Okay, it's good to know. I didn't see that patch note or bug report, or I don't know what to call these updates that are in Steam. Trying to decide the best way to do this. I mean, this really doesn't have to unload fast, and it's only ever going to be unloading one side of this at a time. I think I'm just going to do the simple thing, and I'm just going to put this on one big belt. That's a lot. What's happening? As usual, this wall is taking way more damage than any other wall. But this, even though everything gets destroyed every time, this is still stable. Okay, so that does that. I do want to have a buffer. The problem is the buffer does need to be larger than the combined size of these. Okay, this is going to come here. This is going to come here. This is going to make sure that when these combine, they... well, I mean, I know this is on the outside of the belt. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me right now. Because I want this to be rotation independent, so I can't rely on that joint right there. So that means this belt is guaranteed to unload double speed. Let's do the same thing with this belt. And then I need a buffer, which is at least the size of one of these cars, which is 40 slots, and each of the chests has 32. I already forgot. Yeah, unless I use steel chest, which I probably should be at this point. Iron chest is cheaper. I'm gonna keep doing that. It's gonna have more stops in between, just because it can go to any spot. I want this to be able to be safe from potentially getting turned around. Like it could make a loop in here and come back for just whatever pathing reason, and even if it's returning the same station, it could be backwards. Yeah, I don't think I want a steel chest here. These do still need to be a shared buffer, so they need to combine like that. Let's bring these down here. This is already big enough for the entire train. I am going to make it double that size, I think. You know what? No. I'm only bringing in one train car at a time. This is almost double that. This will be fine. Yeah, okay. So, that means I just need this. And then this is the ammo output. Which, I kind of want to be on both sides of the belt. Yes, it would. Like, say I have a... Because all of the stations are designed to be bidirectional. Like, a train comes in one way and goes out on the same track. I want to keep that pattern. So because of that, like this is going to be a uranium train. Oh, actually, no. This is for any outpost, but let's just pretend it's over here. If the train pulls in here, the engine would be facing down towards uranium. When it leaves, that means that the engine that was close to uranium is now on the back. If it goes up here and pulls into, I don't know, some random station in here, and leaves again, that will stay the same direction. If for some reason it goes on any loop in here, then the engine that was in the back, if it goes in, could then end up stuck somewhere again. There are a couple of places where that could end up backwards. In practice, I agree that it probably shouldn't. There are a couple of cases where it could, and I want to avoid those. I want to make sure this is possible. Like, I want to make sure that accidentally making this backwards won't deadlock the entire ammo supply system. Plus, another easier case actually. If I change this at some point, it shouldn't again. But if I change this at some point so that it goes to one drop-off station and then directly to another one before returning home, that would also turn it around. So I want this to be a little bit more robust than that. Okay, let's get these back in. These are still the same. Let's get some power here. Okay, now I need to do this again. I want the wire to be attached to this pole just so I can read it. I guess the main thing, part of the problem is that some of the network is bidirectional, so if a train for some reason stops in here for some reason and repaths, it can turn around just on a straight track. Again, it probably shouldn't in practice, but it could. Okay. Where? Did I already connect that up there? Yes, okay. So then this has to go to there. And doesn't actually have to be connected to the other combinator. The other combinator needs to be attached over to here. Actually, wait. It's being attached to there. I might as well filter it the same way. This is looking at ammo, and if it's less than... what is this? Again, that's 64k, right? This is 6,400, and then I have two of them. And then I want to subtract the amount from one car, which we worked out to be, I already forgot, that's 4 tall, so that's 40 slots times 200, so 800 slot, or 800, no, what 10 by 4, 40. Each one has 200, so that's 8,000. Okay, so that means if this is less than 4,800, then it needs more ammo. And then it's going to output a C for call, I guess. Doesn't actually matter. And then this one is going to be looking at oil, but if I change this to light oil in the future for flamethrowers, I'm not exactly sure yet. Then I can change that on all of the stations. If oil is less than... okay, I'm bringing in one car, which has 25k. This can store 4 cars worth. I don't need to do that much, because... yeah. Because I'm only bringing in one car at a time, I don't need a buffer twice that. So this means that if it's less than 25k oil, then it should also output A, or C, with a count of 1. And then I merge these together and put it into the station. This should now be enabled if C is greater than 0, but it also should send it to the train, which this should see if C, no, actually, it doesn't need to read from that. I just realized that I made a silly mistake. Let's disable send to train. Let's remove that. It's just if, it's not that one. If either one, if ammo or oil, I don't. Okay, there shouldn't be rounding errors at 0 for these, right? So if either of them equals 0, then it can continue. And then the other side is just the other kind of station, which I'll design next. I'm going to connect power to this just to make sure that I have everything run correctly. But this will be removed shortly. Okay, that connected. That's good. This output is actually now in here, so I can pull this in, put this here. Then fluid output is probably actually going to want to go the other direction, now that I think about it. It's probably going to want to go up towards the other side. But I'm just going to run it around if I need to do that, because the track's also going to be over here. I guess I'm not going to worry about... no, I'm going to leave that. It works. And then this should never be buffered, so I can signal it right on the track. Okay, that is my outpost supply ammo supply, or my wall ammo supply train. Oops. Okay, and then that'll have to connect out to rail eventually, but that can connect in wherever. So I think that's everything. So let's copy this, put it in a blueprint, name this outpost unloader. No, outpost supplier. Outpost, there we go. Outpost supply inbound. No, let's call it drop off, because that matches the rest of everything. Doesn't need to be tiled to a grid. I can hook this in however so it can fit the everything else. The blueprint. And put in the blueprint book because I'm not going to be using it quite yet. Next up, the outpost supply the other side. I'm just going to place this down. Okay, yeah, since it's underground, that doesn't actually connect, so that's all good. Let's make an extra station. Actually, never mind, the base probably has that, but I guess I can let it place it. I don't have that many of everything on me. Let's flip this around. These don't now need to be this way. I'm going to need to change... I only want this to be able to accept a train if it has both. So I do still want both of the combinators on here. The base should be supplying things. Yep. So I do need to reverse things. I want that to still be connected like that. That's still good. I need to reverse this. Take this, rotate it, put this in here. Flip, flip. I like how I can keep a lot of this blueprint. Unfortunately, this doesn't work, but I can actually strip all of this out because this part is fine. I can just run these next to each other. Yeah, I don't even need that. I kind of want that. Wait, let's use the fancy version. Let's do this one. Then I have to bring it back a little bit because of how that lines up, but that's fine. Okay. I think that's the entirety of that. I just need to set up these, so I need to make 2 new decider combinators. The base might have those. The base does have those. I'm gonna need to change some of the conditions, and also this. Let's cut that, paste it there, and do that. Enable the condition C is greater than C is greater than 1. Or, no, just C equals 2. Okay. This is reading ammo. If this ammo is greater than the amount that can fit on a car, which is 8K, then that's good. And then if the other one is oil, if oil is greater than 25,000. This should be the other stop now. I'm going to let my bots help out a little bit with the close by stuff. I think that's all I need to do for this one. That should just work. So let's just copy this. Put it in here. Name it to... I forgot my own naming scheme. Pickup. That's what I called it. Save blueprint. Also not going to be grid-based. No, this one might want to be grid-based, but I'll figure that out in a moment. Actually, I kind of want this to just match into this one. This will fit this same layout. So I'm going to grab that from my blueprint library. Yep, upgraded resource pickup, but I need to strip a bunch of stuff out again. Let's just place this down here. I'll pick that up in a moment. Now that I have outpost supply pickup, I'm not building a wall immediately. Let's switch to 3 there. Haven't used that yet. General rail component. Let's put outpost supply and outpost drop off and outpost pickup. Just put that there. And actually, let's move these to the right thing. Let's put that there, and put that there. Yeah. Okay. And now let's figure this out. Also, I need to pick all of this up because... Oh, I also need to run a fuel line into this, but I can do that separately. I want to pick these up by hand. I don't want the bots. I don't want the bots of a. Try again. I don't want the base bots to pick this up. Oop. I need to fix those directions in my blueprint. It's easy enough, though. Then this one. I wish I could select a set of things and just say, yes, only my bots deconstruct this. Don't let the base deconstruct this. But I don't think I can do that. And also same the other way around. But the other one, I can sort of achieve the other one by just disabling my own roboport. But I can't really disable the entire base. No, don't place this bottom part yet. This part, I'm going to leave the track for reference, and actually also the station. Everything else needs to go. Okay, now let's get outpost supply pickup and map this onto it. Right there. And is this now set to the right thing? Yes. Okay. All I have to do is get coal into the right places, which I can do easily from this side. So let's just run it. Yeah, this time I'm just going to run it like this. It's easier. Normally I would run that differently, but completely functional in this case. Oops. Will this have power? Barely. Okay, good. And then I'll figure out, that out in a moment. I don't need these signals because they're built into the rest of it. I want to get rid of that and put that back. Okay, that stacker now works. And now I can... I'm going to do this slightly differently than I did before because I want this. I want a copy of it. Then I want to select... well, first... yeah, okay. Name that, and then I need to select new contents. There we go. That alignment should still be good. Yep. I'm going to put an ammo and oil right there. That should be good. Perfect. Save. And now put this back in here. And now I need to tell the base to deconstruct all of this again. I hit the wrong button. I'll look into that probably for my next run. I think my next run is going to be a lightly modded run and also try to get a little bit further. Because this one is just going to be getting to the rocket. Yeah, let's get that outpost supply station in, which needs ammo and oil. Ammo is all right here and coming out there, so I'm going to need to pull it out from here. With this rail design, it's actually optimal to have as many junctions share a grid as... My headset disconnected again. That's the first time that happened this stream. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's optimal to have as many things share a junction as possible, because trains can only buffer in the straight segments. They can't even buffer in curves, because I'm working with really small grids. So that means that having things share segments is better, which unfortunately I'm not really using right now. Actually, I should have done that for the depot. And I wouldn't have quite fit. Well, that's something to keep in mind. But it's slightly more optimal to have them share. Okay, the base should place that, and then I need to place down that new blueprint. That way. Which, that's in a dead zone. There's no coverage here. So I'm going to need to add that roboport, but I can do that. That's not a roboport. Let's grab that one. I kind of just want to put it right in the middle here and then fill in around it. That will link the networks. Let's just grab that to put that in, and that to put that in. It's a little bit duplicate on one side, which is good. And now I need to get coal, which I actually have over here, so that's good. Coal needs to supply this. It is currently supplying grenades, but doesn't need to only be doing that. Let's reverse the direction of this. Okay, there's fuel. Then ammo is up here. And it's only on one side of the belt, which is fine. Can't produce that much of this. I'll be upgrading that later. Yep, that's the ammo supply, and then the last thing is connecting oil to here, which oil is not available here. It's all the way up there. I'm going to need to go get that, but that's not too bad. I can just run these all the way over. I might shuffle this around later if I need to. Oil isn't even here. It's all the way up here. That lined up nicely. Wrong direction. I appear to be out of pipes again. But this time I think I should just be able to make one. Yep. Okay, that should connect oil all the way through. Once it actually gets built, of course. Which is a ways away. But that should be fully supplied. I need to get a train in. And I'm going to need to set up that... I'm going to need to set up the... moment. I don't know if I can get to that train in time. But I can try to be in its path. And also try to fix that. Okay. There we go. Should be going to the depot next, which is where I need to go. Because I want to build a new train. That new train is going to be in here. Here's the train depot. Bunch of trains. Because not much is being built, I have a whole bunch of spare ore trains that are just waiting for use. Is anything coming in here? Nope. I'm just going to use that. Then that, and then where's my other tanker? There it is. And then the next engine. I don't have very much coal on me. Probably enough. Add station. This should say manual while I hook this up. I have it disconnected again. Also, that station isn't on the network yet, so I can't actually set it up. I guess I'm just leaving that for now. The passenger train left without me, but there should be another one along shortly. Yep. That's going to bring me to the starter base. I actually want to go to the mall, though. Oh, destination full. I'm waiting for the passenger train to leave here. Which is waiting for the depot. Or... it shouldn't be waiting for the depot, because this one shouldn't be read as being there yet. Okay, let's trick it. There you go, that left. Unfortunately, there's another passenger train coming through. This is the problem with having this kind of thing set up. Let's set it to also be going to the Saks. There we go. Messed with the whole passenger network. Luckily, it doesn't actually matter what order they're in. Okay. That train can be... I can have the first station set up now. There's one more station that I'll need to add. But I can't add it quite yet. This one I want to wait for full cargo. And then the next station is going to have the other one. Obviously, I can't actually get there yet, but I'm going to set that automatic so that when it can make it... Yep, it says no path. No path is not the signal I expected, but maybe it's just because this is disabled. probably just because it's disabled. I might have to move that. I'm not sure yet. Also, I need to reverse all of these still. Forgot about that. I don't know why. Oh wait, sound. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this needs to build up quite a bit of ammo before it can actually bring a train in. Same with oil. I don't think the network has tanks or pumps, so I'm gonna do those by hand. Or do those manually. I'm gonna let my bots do it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's weird that this says no path. That's not what I would expect from this. But maybe it's fine. Just in case, I'm gonna mess with it and tell it to go there. Oh, and actually this should have a depot stop anyway, which I kind of forgot about. Okay, what's this gonna say now? I'm curious. None of the above. Okay, this will work, I think. This is going to take a while to start up, but I can start setting out that uranium outpost, I think. I don't have any uranium processing set up, but... Oh wait, no, I can't do that yet because I still need a sulfuric acid train. Hmm. Doesn't quite line up, so I'd have to move it in here, which is annoyingly in the way. And I don't want to take up another buffer there. I don't think I'm going to need to buffer more than one sulfuric acid train at all, right? Because uranium mining doesn't take that much sulfuric acid, right? I mean, and even if it does, I don't think I need to mine that much. I'm going to... Oh, Wilberport is in the way. Let's just take this out, move it here. That'll still connect everything. And if I want to bridge across, I can do that too. That's still in the way, actually, but that's fine. There we go. I think I'm just going to place down an isolated sulfur train, or sulfuric acid train. Wait, sulfuric acid is way up here. Unfortunately, I can't place it here because the oil is in the way. So I might have to run it all the way down here, or take up another one of these spots, but I really don't want to take another one of those. So I think I'm going to use this spot. I have a potentially silly idea. If I only need one uranium train, and I want it to be up here, and I'm not using the standard grid for it, then could I figure out how to... Oh, well, actually, this is still in the way. Can I just remove that? Yeah, and that doesn't need to be connected to anything. Could I just run through here? I think I can. I'm gonna need one more signal. But if I'm already doing this non-standard, or at least non-standardized, this needs to be there. And this also needs to be bidirectional. Is that right? I don't know if that's aligned right. We'll find out once it's placed. That means that can't be there. Maybe it could be here. Yep. This is weird, but it'll work. And then this one can go to the same place. And that's an outbound. I need an extra signal on that. Only thing I'm not sure about are those signals, but I can move them if they don't fit. Okay, sulfuric acid is right here. That's where I need to pull from. I have a fluid bus that I was waiting bringing through. If I do want to bring it through, then I need to route it through all of this oil processing. I don't really think I want to do that. I think I would run this separately instead and expand it a different way. I don't think I want... Yeah, if I want more refining, I put it here. I have plenty of space for more cracking. Everything else is good. I don't think I need to expand this fluid bus more. It just exists to exist. So, in that case, I'm going to put the sulfuric acid station up here. Which I need to grab that. Just resource pickup. I want the isolated station. This way. Do I have a fluid version? No. Do I need to copy and paste it from over here? Probably. Logic is really simple, though. The question is, do I even need to make it a full-size train, or can I make it a little bit smaller? Can I make it one fluid car? I just have no idea how much sulfuric acid mining takes. I have the space. I think I'm going to design for full size. Bring that back to there. That would have to be right here. Can nestle that in nicely to here. Oh, I didn't place a signal. Wait, no. There and there is where I need it. I don't need those intermediate signals, but I'm going to keep them anyway. Kind of just because they look cool. They aren't really functional. There's no way that there can be sectional release in that area. Does the base have the station necessary to place that? I have no idea. If it does, it's going to be in here somewhere. Yes, it does. Okay. In that case, this is going to be the pickup. These, I'm going to need to set the other condition to here because that's going to be sulfuric acid. I might take this and flip it to the other side. Yeah, I prefer that. Which means I'm going to need to run the wire again. What? No. I'm going to keep it. I'll just run the fluid through. Sulfuric acid is right here. I can run it next to the water, and then it needs to run up into here. Is there enough? Yeah, I can just connect it like here. I do need to get fuel to it though, but I can do that. That'll work. Just need to get coal over here, which I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to get that from. Probably over there. Maybe down there. Probably actually down here. That one's better. That's the wrong direction. And I'll figure out where the train goes or where the train alignment is later. This is not an oil stop, this is a sulfuric acid stop. See, that's the kind of thing that could cause a train to be stranded with no path in the middle of nowhere, what I just did there. But I think it's probably safe. I don't think the train will be stuck. Yeah. Let's just grab this coal and bring it around. And then I need a new train for that, actually, which needs more engines, which is over here. How's my power doing? I kind of want to pave everything, and I have the stone for it, if I wanted to start. But that's going to take all of my bots and start them running, which is going to really hurt power. I should have more steel than that on me, and also more iron. Which I'm just going to grab from the middle of the belt here. More than that. And let's grab it from here so I can get both. Not even a full stack of steel. No, it's a full stack of steel. It's probably enough for now. And then I need 2 new fluid wagons. That already use a whole bunch of the steel up, but that's entirely fine. So I need to place down a new train. I probably should place it in the depot, but this is where it eventually needs to go, and I need to check alignment anyway. Also, this is missing power. I need to connect that across. Also, this condition is probably wrong. Circuit network? Oh, did it not actually reconnect when I did that? There we go. Yep, this needs to be sulfuric acid. Let's make sure that's not going through a dead zone. Nope. Okay, that means fast inserter right here. None of this has power. And right there. Let's cut that off. Grab this, place it there, and place it there. There. Once that's connected, this will have fuel, and I'll be able to do a sulfuric acid run. I do need the other side of the station, but I can just copy and paste when I get there. I'm going to have a normal station at the uranium mine for the ore, and then 2 alternate stations for the sulfuric acid and the base supplies. Because I think I'm going to enclose these 3 patches in one wall and work from there. Actually, that means I'm going to want to move this rail segment, but that's not bad. This is going to make bots fly out over everything again, because I am going to tell the bots to build the outpost out here. Let's see how this might line up. General rail components. Let's find resource pickup. Yep, this is right. This we need to connect there, which would put it there or here, but that's going to overlap with a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to put this here. Okay, this won't be placed yet. I'm going to put it here for reference. That's right there. Which means I need to get the rail junctions in place. Okay, where is it? Right there. I already forgot the alignment. I think it was here. Which one was it? I want to double check that. Yep, right here. Which I'm pretty sure is where I put that. Yeah, okay. And that means I need straight rail there. I'll figure out the other resources when I get there, but that means that I also need to get walls in. Which I think I'm going to just fully enclose this little area. Which the biters are not going to like when I start building, but I'm not going to start building it yet. So let's just get these in. Can't put it there because that's going to intercept that. So this needs to go all the way up here, actually. Actually, the rail needs to be somewhere else, but that wall is too close. Okay, so this is going to need to go here. I'm going to need to move the rail... Oh, how am I going to do this? The rail being on top of the coal is annoying, unless I'm just not going to mind that. I might just not mind that part of coal. I mean, I have... There are... Do I have other coal patches that are easy? Let's turn some of this stuff off. Coal. Okay, I have coal there. That would be an optimal coal. There's more coal there. Any in my base? No. There's more oil. Coal up there. No, this really would be the best coal. So I want to actually change this rail. Just gonna pull that back a bunch. I'm working completely blind in this area, but I can work with that. That means this can go here now, and here. Should have been there. And then now this can connect here. Let's carefully remove that much, I think. Yeah, because I can take that out. And then I can get here. I could even put it here. I think that's overlapping something there, but I will fix that when I get closer. Okay, I think that's all connected now. Obviously, I can't really tell when I'm not there, but that means I need to figure out how this wall is going to work a little bit better. I will need to take out all of these nests. There's now a track right here, so the wall would have to be way up here, which I guess could just go into the water, which is right there. Then around here, the station is right there, so I think the wall would need to be here. I think that would barely fit. I'm not going to put all of it in, I'm just going to put in just enough to mark that. And then down here. Then I'll figure out more when I got there. I think I placed too much of that. I should get roboports out there just to get a couple raiders in. No, I should just go take them out. I need to get my... I have my tank. I'm going to get more ammo now that I have it over here. I'm also going to drop off extra materials I don't need by doing this. I don't need this extra coal. I do need more coal. I don't need this extra stone. I want this ammo on me. There was something else that I had on me that was not supposed to be there. What was it? Wood. Okay, and now, remove. And now I will have a bot sneak come and get that. Okay, let's grab extra of this. That's full. I'm taking out a lot. I'm actually going to grab multiple of those. And then let's grab more of that to fill that up, and I guess I can keep more. I don't think I need to grab more red ammo, but I'll get, like, another stack. Oh, and of course, coal. I almost forgot again. gonna grab a ton. Okay, car. Coal. Go. This rail system is silly right here. Oh, wrong way. This time I can't have my robots on while I'm over there clearing biters, because then they'll start trying to place the things that I don't want placed yet. Also, I still need to map out the other station locations, so I probably shouldn't have placed all those down, but they're just there for markers anyway. It's interesting how easy it is to get stuck on things here. Almost there. There we go. I'm probably going to want to get the nest below me as well, but I'm going to get these up here first, the bigger ones. Not that close. That's a little close. Let's go back here. Tank. How well did I do? Okay, yeah, I overlapped some things, and I didn't delete things. I'll figure that out after I'm done destroying them. Let's first draw them away. I can just leave those, and now let's just start hitting things and hope that I can get away without getting too many hits on the tank, because this isn't perfect and can get hurt substantially. Plus, I can't actively repair it. And I do still have a limited number of shells. Okay, let's come up here and try to get just barely out of Roboport range so that it will just repair me. Try to take out as many things in one pass as I can, and then get the things that are coming after me. Uh-oh, I'm against the wall. Okay, next set. Also, I have more of these I can refill partially. Oh, don't want it to be in the trunk though. Okay, once again. Oh, that was suboptimal start, but oh, problem, 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 problem. These cliffs are really annoying. If I turn the bots on right now, they will try to place all of these. But hopefully they remove things first. I think I'm gonna hope... Nope, they didn't do it. Okay. I guess I'll just let them do that and I'll restock later. I will have to move these. I suppose I could be getting rid of these myself, but okay, let's stop. Let's let my bots return and then get another. Why is that bot so late? Okay, next step. That was pretty good, but this is a problem. Okay, that was close. Is that everything? I think there might be, yeah, there's still a little bit. But let's let my bots help again. Solve the nests at least, so I can just wait a moment. And then I need to get this gigantic thing. That one's further away, so I think I can just let my roboports, yeah, let my roboport be fine. Let's take this out with just ammo. Okay. This is gonna be more challenging. When will they trigger? Probably now. Yep. But I want to get these. I don't want my bots to be placing things. The tiny biters are fine. Okay. That was a decent run, but it didn't actually do that much. That was a little bit close, but something. That didn't really get very far, did it? Big biters. Too much. Oop, no. Bullets are a bit better for the spitters, as far as I can tell. It seems to do a little bit better in this case, but the biters really do need the other... they need the shells. Okay. Ready for the next run. Problem is I don't actually know if I'm doing much to that specific nest, because they, the biters appear to be blocking the shots after when I shoot them. Okay, there's a couple. At least it's doing something. That's enough. Shells to take out the biters. And then back to this. Okay. Next. This is a little slow, but it is working. So I just need to do it more, and this should get faster and faster the more I do it, because there's less and less biters to block the shots. There we go. That was pretty good. I want to hit the biters, and then get the spitters. Okay, quick turnaround, let's do this again. So many nests in this. Okay, that they triggered sooner than I expected that time. Hey, at least doing curves actually helps a lot. It's grouping them more than they were before. Okay, when they're in groups, then the explosives are definitely better. Okay. Then that's good. Let's get the bot back in here, please. There we go. Because I always want to attack this before more spawns. Okay, that was a little bit closer. Going a little bit too slow. Okay, I'll recover from this. Took a lot of damage that, yeah, took a lot of damage that time. Okay, finally, don't have more refills on those shots. I don't think I'll need them. Okay. That was decent. Wasn't perfect, but it was better. The vast majority of these are spitters. But the biters need these pluses again. Oop, they hit the bot. Next run, before too much spawns. There we go. I was able to do more by ramming into them that time. This should be able to take them out quickly enough. Okay, next. This cliff is annoying, but it is working. It's not too annoying. I can get all of the nests this run. Yep, okay. There might still be some worms. Yep. Yep, there's a worm right there. Okay. Any more worms? Nope, map clear. Next up, I need to get this base. I am getting a little bit lower on shells now, but not too low. I think I can do this. And then I'll fix the mess of rails that I failed to fix remotely. Okay, let's do the scale. Oh, wrong thing. That was not a good start, but at least I'm drawing away all of the initial ones. Wasn't paying attention for a moment. Luckily, nothing bad happened. Uh-oh. I'm stuck on a rock. This is close. That was very close. I'm close enough that I might get attacked while I'm just standing here, just because of the trigger range. You know what, I'm going to take out the small nest first, so it's not just getting in the way. Okay, all of the nests are gone, there's still some worms. Okay, that nest is now gone. I have 88 shells left to deal with the big one. I don't know if that's enough. I went through a lot in the other one, and this one isn't much smaller. But I will do as much as I can, and then probably retreat. Oop, cliff, that's scary. I lost a bot. Ooh, actually that worked pretty well. Let's do another quick run before too much spawns. The spitters are fine to do with guns, the biter not so much. Nope, didn't mean to fire that yet. Okay. I have to remember the range is always slightly bigger than I think it is. So I can use that. Okay. Almost done. I'll be able to do... Yeah, I'll be able to do this with the remaining 47 shells. Okay. Bots back. Let's do this. I can just do this in one pass, I think. The storms are a little bit tough, but... Is that everything? That's everything. Good. I kind of want to find a randomness on the map to see... Okay. No bigger than big biters yet. No longer need this tank. Let's fix this rail network and then let's fix the walls. I did not want my bots to place that. Really, I turned them off and they're still going back to get more. Oh, anyway. Can this wall go here? Yeah, that's fine. Not fine there. And corner here. This is a decently large area I'm trying to mark off here. How many cliff explosives do I have? Enough. I'm going to do this by hand. Okay. Now let's fix this gigantic junction because clearly it's all wrong. I'm just going to mass delete this and replace it. This is something that I will let my bots do. But while they're doing it, let's place down the new parts. Did I clear that enough? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got that. Okay. I think I accidentally did exactly the right distance for that. That should be good. I'm not going to let my bots take this, actually. Okay. Now, this track is fine. That connects into that. I'm going to probably have the two other trains come in here somewhere, and I'll need to figure out how I'm going to do that. I think I have an idea. Because neither of them need very much, I can make them share a track inbound. Actually, I might add this Y in now. Do I want it to be here or here? Wait, no, because I need two more stations for these. If I keep that up... This is nice because it puts it right next to the uranium. How close together can those stations be? I don't remember. If I moved it up, I could put that there, and one there. But I would want coal to be... How's that? No, that's on top of coal. And if I put that there, then that would have to be there, and that's directly overlapping, so I can't do that. So I need to put that there, and then that would have to be up there, but that doesn't work. But I could at least get, I could get 3 stations right here. But I would want, I don't want that. I want 2 of them, and I want to bring in the other ones in between. Somehow. Which I think means actually clearing this again. Including that junction. Maybe not including that junction. Not sure yet. Wrong keybind. Okay. That means that I can grab this, and this, and this. And I can put stone right there. Like that. And then... could I have this? Yeah, that fits. And then I could fit the little tiny stations. Like, I could do some routing to put it anywhere in here. It doesn't actually matter where. So I think I'm going to do that and work that out later. Then there and there. I don't really want to have trains going any further this way have to go through all of having to go through all of this. However, nothing is going to connect to there, so I think I'm going to have this go here, and I'm actually going to replace that little spot with just a corner. That's better. And then I'll figure out that station in a moment. I need to figure out how to do the coal station is the last one. Could I... Can't put it there. I could have the rail junction be outside for this. That would be fine. I could also make the wall slightly bigger. I don't really want to make the wall bigger. Putting it outside also gives me an extra space. I'm going to just do the easy thing and do that. I don't think that actually got placed in there, but I'll work that in a moment. Then a corner here, and then a straight one, and then I'll figure out that junction in a moment. That means that nothing else is connecting up here, so this is just directly through. It just happens to be inside the walls. That also means that this wall has to go up a little bit further, and then across here. And then a corner here, but that's partially on the water, so I'll have to route some things there. And then that's there, and then that's there. Then I'll just check on how that works, or how well that worked. Also, let's get in a car. Okay, that alignment is actually pretty good. The belt still runs all the way through, I think. Yeah, so that'll work fine. That connection is fine. I just need to remove the extra signals because that is not correct, and that is not correct if I want to add a T-junction or Y-junction right there. Then that's connected all the way through there. That's going to be stone. That's going to be coal. That's going to be stone. That's going to be uranium. Then I'll bring in the extra processing that I need for at least uranium right there. Maybe also the other thing. I'm not sure yet. I am not going to make a builder train thing. I'm not making a mega base. So I think that means... I think I'm going to let the base bots build this again. Which has them flying over empty space once again, but as proven by before, they can deal with that. Just make these so that they touch. Where is that? It's probably just guessing. That's good. That'll be good. I don't actually know if that placed there. Yeah, it did. Okay. And then I just need to run the power lines. I don't know if those fully cover this when they are placed, though. We'll see. Then that's placed there, that's placed there, that's placed there, and that's placed there. Okay. There should be a couple bots coming from way up here. Yep. These two are going to pick up radar and roboport, or sorry, power line and roboport from over here. Yep. And then those bots have to travel all the way down here, partially across the lake, which they are not going to like, so they're going to have to deviate to recharge, and then all the way down here. Oh, there are still biters nearby from this nest. Luckily I don't have the wall built yet by design. Let's just get all of this visible on the map, because I did place it, but it's not all rendered because I placed it off screen. Have to remember that those cliffs don't exist, aren't actually gone yet, even though they're marked for deconstruction. And then, while I'm waiting for the base to slowly build out this little piece of wall, yeah, that's gonna have to go over like this whole section of lake, which is a problem. But while that's happening, I'm not going to figure out these yet, but I am going to figure out the 2 different drop-off stations that I need. Actually, no, I just want to, for resource drop-off for fluids, I just want to copy and paste the oil one from here. Where is the oil one? I don't remember. Ah, here. Right, use this drop-off. No, wait. Okay, uranium is fine. Let's grab this. I am not going to want that coal line out here. Also, that's extra. I kind of just want to have 2 stations right next to each other. And I'm not going to keep that yet. Outpost supply drop off. I need this station and I need the other station right near it. I think I'm going to do the easier thing and just put them both way down here and run a rail weirdly through here, because neither of them need high throughput. So I'm going to put this right... is that on top of the radar? Nope. There's the supplies, which are brought... Oh, down here. Actually, that's fine. And then... Actually, I want that to be over here somewhere. Let's try to line that oil line up. Like there. That should work. And then I want... I don't remember how to scroll through these. Okay, there we go. I want this to be copied in. Same height. Where's the last bit of track for that? Right there. And just a little bit separated. Then let's remove these. These are no longer required. And then, yeah, this will be the sulfuric acid drop-off right here, which is fueled on the other end. So that means, yep, signals are there. So I can bring this across here. And then eventually up to there. I'm not going to do that yet. Let's get this just... Actually, I want this to avoid the uranium. Yep, okay. Optimally, I would put a tiny rail buffer in here. Which I might be able to. No, that's too close. I mean, I could still fit one. Maybe. If I do that. That works. Outbound. Inbound. I have extra rail. And then one of these way up here. And I think there's enough space here down to here. So that means I need a chain signal, I think right there. And then I want another block signal on the output right there. And then that should go to a chain signal right before this. Let's actually make that aligned. Okay, that should be those stops all good. but they shouldn't be built until it gets a little bit further in because I want this to be built first. So there's my new construction area, and also I should have view over here now, which I do. That goes to here. And then it'll get to this one. Where's the construction area? Yeah, all of these can only build the next one. So this first start is going to take a little bit. Actually, is that in... Yeah, the rails... or half of the rails are in construction range. I'm just going to manually place the other ones. The base can pick up these. I don't have rails automated because I don't have the mall automated fully yet. There's not very much on the mall. There's only ammo and basics. How many rails do I have on me? I have 18 rails left on me. I'm just going to turn all of this into rails. Where is my roboport range? I want to just barely be in range of this rail. Actually, the base may have this one, because this one reaches down to there. So yeah, coverage is actually good. Never mind. Let's cancel that. Eventually this will be placed... yeah. This is covering the stone patch, but this is the actual stone patch that I care about anyway. Okay. I think I'm going to avoid actually setting anything up in here until the walls are built. That includes reports for the middle, so it shouldn't set up the stations without me, I don't think. At least not most of them. Some of them are in range. Actually, how much of them will be in range? Most of this will be in range. Almost all of this, not all of it. So it's just really this middle part that won't be in range of roboports. Let's start turning all of these back on. Including pollution, why not? Yeah, these bots get tired partway through. That's a lot. But it'll, yep, as usual, that'll fix itself even though it takes a lot of damage. That'll be fine after I have better power. Okay, now while that's being built, let's see, how far away am I? Yeah, car is better. While it's being built, I'm going to start setting up more things in the mall that I'll need. That includes things like rails and miners and everything. Also, how is this? That's not placed yet, and the base doesn't have those, so I actually need to place that one myself. Do I not have one? I don't have one. Okay. That's something else I need to add to the base. So yeah, that'll start filling up pretty quickly. Thing is, this doesn't have a schedule yet. I'll add the first part of the schedule, which is just wait until it's full. And then the other one, I need the other side of the sulfuric acid, but I don't have that station yet, so I can't set it up yet. So at least I'll have a full sulfuric acid train pretty much now. Yeah, that's pretty much good, already done. I mean, how quickly is that actually producing? This is producing really fast. So yeah, I'll have plenty of sulfuric acid. This also means I should finally be using some of this up again. Not a particularly fast rate, but yep. It's fun to watch all the signals change as they go through. Okay, looks like it hit that. Now, it's going to start complaining that it doesn't have a lot of things very soon. It should have walls, although not as many of them. That needs to be added here. Actually, I'm going to add walls near ammo. Maybe. I want to keep that spot open because I think I'm going to use it for something else in the future. Potentially. So I'm just going to make a little wall maker right here. What do gates require? Because I want that to be made here too. Honestly, a lot of things should be made here, including like all of the turrets and everything. I need to make batteries for that. That just takes sulfuric acid and copper and iron in a chemical plant. Do I have copper and iron? Both of those are out here, and I think I'll... do I have sulfuric acid over here? No, I only have sulfuric acid up here by blue circuits. I don't really want to have to pull that down a long way, but also I did not leave myself enough space to pull batteries all the way down, so I'm not going to add batteries to the bus on this side. I wasn't ever planning on putting batteries on the bus, just wasn't sure. Yeah, gun turrets are that. This requires batteries, this requires a bunch of stuff. I think I'm just going to make a section that's just like wall building stuff. So that means I need to bring stone out, I need to bring circuits and steel out, I need iron, copper, and gears out. I need whatever the ingredients for batteries are out. That's the same thing. I can take that. I need engines. I need a lot of things to come out of this. Also, how much space am I using? I'm using quite a lot. Let's see. Engines. Oh, I'm gonna make rails here too. It's easy. What else is... I think furnaces are the only other thing that takes raw stone. I think. I'm guessing. Other than, obviously, it's the brick, but... Oh, wait. Landfill, but I'm making landfill up there. But I do need a lot of stone for rails for science later, so that does need to stay on the bus. I think I'm just going to start taking these off. So I need to grab all of these. I don't need coal. I do need that. And I need these. I need everything except for these two lanes and that lane. So that's 1 belt, 2 belts, 3 belts, 4 belts, 5 belts, 6 belts, 7 belts, 8 belts. I need to get 8 belts out of this. Leaving a little bit of space between things as usual, but not a lot. This would be easier with bigger belts, but I'm not using bigger underground belts because I, again, don't have them automated. I didn't want to place that one. Good, I can now copy and paste this. Oh, I need to delete all of this first. That was the wrong button again. Whole bunch of bots coming to pick all of this up. Good. Again, I want to leave room to be able to... Oop. That's not particularly surprising. They're going to take this out and then head to the rest of the wall over there. I'm not surprised by that. This wall is going to take a lot of damage while it's trying to be built. I don't like that they just keep taking everything, though. Like, I wish they would just go further at the base. There's no pollution over here. That's better. Okay. Some of them are attacking from over there and probably over there. Actually, no, nothing's attacking over there. So everything's being attacked from up here. So once this wall is in, it'll be good. Anyway, back to this. And that's probably up here now. Nope, still here. I'm just gonna probably ignore those for now. Splitter, that's not a splitter. And then that method to separate it out, and then I wish I could fit one more of these in here, but I can't. You know what? If I add one more lane into this, it'll be separated. Like, it'll also have to jump through this, so I'm just gonna pretend that that's there in case I need it later. This can keep going through. This can keep going through. That can keep going through. This can go this way. And then this can go this way. That can't go through there. Oh wait, that's that. It can go through here. Good. I can't also get steel from here, but I can get some other thing, I think. Let's try it. What other thing do I want to take out of here? I'm gonna take this out, I think. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. And my inventory is full. Again. Once again, I don't need the stone that's on me. Didn't mean to place 2 of those down. I don't like that that's all going into buffer chests, but at least it's something. Then this can go here. That can finally go into there. I can have an underground belt across here. Wait. No. That has to be on this side, because otherwise this won't fit. There we go. Okay. That's how I can get those 3 resources out. And now I need to get steel, stone, yeah, steel, stone, circuits, and then these 2 end ones. Which is these 2. Even though I don't think I will need to, I'm still going to clear out this area up to here. I'll need to clear out this bottom area. I don't think I need the top area, but it doesn't really hurt. Let's grab that, put it on top, and then remove these because that's not supposed to be there. Oh, didn't mean to remove that though. Let's try that again. Copy and paste, get this across. Might as well get that bridge in while I'm thinking about it. Good night. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's pick this up. Okay. Let's get these 2. So let's take that out. Let's take that out. That out. I'm just going to take a whole bunch of stuff up myself before the bots get to it so that I can just be a little bit faster here. Okay. If I do this, this will then need to connect into here. This can duck under like that, which allows me to take that out there and that out there. Can I fit another one? I think I can fit another one. Let's get circuits. My inventory is quite full again. I really don't need the stone bricks on me. I don't want to accidentally pave a huge area. Let's let the bots take those away. Let's get rid of pretty much all of that, actually. That's going to be that one again. Yep. As expected, this is getting attacked and constantly destroyed, but the bots can continue building other parts of the wall. In the meantime, I'm okay with that. Let's take this out, actually, because I want to add another one in here from the circuits. Let's just take these out by hand now, so I have room. Yeah, I want to take that out there. No, not that side. I want to take that out there. That alert's going to be going off for a while. I don't need to do that. Missed. There's an extra belt in here now. Almost forgot that. How far are these going to go through? Quite a lot. Problem is that none of this is going to get any ammo until it's done being built. Which means this is just a huge waste in the meantime. I might set up a mini defense right here. Interestingly, this is all spitters. Wait, no, there's a biter. Okay, they might be able to keep up with the rate that this is being built, actually. I'll come back to this in a moment. I need to deal with that. I have 48 gun turrets on me and some red ammo. That's enough. Wrong way. Almost. Wow, I managed to get myself completely stuck on that wall. Let's just take those out and place them back. Okay. Yeah, ooh, actually, this is gonna hurt. Uh-oh, no. I want my car back. What do I do about this? I have rockets. Nope, they're gonna kill my car. Yep, they killed my car. Also, I'm dead. But at least they're not attacking over there anymore. Actually, they might be. No, there still are some. I need to make a new car now. I might have the materials on my corpse for that. Not having room in my inventory was a big problem with that. I'm gonna steal a random train and go over there. Probably this oil train. It won't be able to turn around once it gets in here at all. But I need to go to here. Yeah, it's not going to be able to go anywhere after this. But I'll fix that. It's better than walking. Okay, and now it is very confused. Which I will fix shortly. Where is my corpse? Probably near my car. Yep, right on top of my car, actually. Okay, new car. Let's drop the pistol on the ground. And also the spare yellow firearm magazines, because that's not something I have in my inventory and I don't want the extra stack. The bots will be able to get that. Yeah, they have a lot to rebuild now. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a little, just temporary bank of gun turrets up here to just have enough ammo to defend for a little bit, because pretty much everything is going to be attacking right here. So, just like, I want this to be somewhat safe against spitters, so let's separate these by one. I need to actually be placing these because I don't want the bots to build the wall around me. 3x3 is clearly not enough. Let's try 5x5. That means I need to divide this by 25. Problem is, this will be somewhat wasteful if it gets destroyed. Oh, and that's like that. Nope. Like that. That's now that I can't perfectly balance the ammo, I actually kind of want less ammo on the front ones so that when they get destroyed, the back ones will still be able to keep firing for a while. Okay. That's not going to be perfect, clearly, but I'm hoping that it'll defend against enough attacks to prevent the wall from being completely destroyed while it's being built again. Okay, that's fine. Now let's rescue the train that I left stranded over here, and let's go back to building the mall. Also, I need to get more red ammo on me. Interesting that's not saying no path. But anyway, where's the signal? It's right there. Let's just do that. Again, this is temporary. I'm actually going to let my bots build this one. The base bots are going to destroy it. I'm going to build it, I guess. Okay, I think that was everything. Yep. Let's bring it to the depot. There you go. Okay, that was up here, so actually I wasn't expecting there to be destruction there, but it's just a small party. It's already being rebuilt, which is completely fine. Let's wait at the depot station to take the train down to here once it gets here. I'm standing on the tracks, that's a bad idea. How's fuel? Good. Destination full. I think I just messed it up again. Or not. This one might be able to leave. Never mind, this is also trying to go to the depot, which I don't have extra space for. So yeah, this is now confused. So I'll have to go to the stacks. That'll be enough. I should subdivide the passenger train area in the depot. Because unlike everything else, it's okay if these stack. Only one type of train is going to be on this track. Hey, that rhymed. Okay, and these are all going to be really short. Okay, this is what I want. Okay, I guess I have to do this. Let's make just in case I want to expand this later, let's put that there, there. This is going to be able to buffer a lot of trains. And there. Not going to do any more than that. That'll work. Yikes, that was very close. Okay, back to this. Look, bunch of blue circuits. Actually, can I make this Mark II now? Oh wait, that still requires electric engines, which I don't have. And I can't handcraft, I don't think. Nope. I mean, they're in the old base, I could just go get them. Okay, but yeah, I need to now grab... Okay, I have those three. I just need these two now. The two close ones. Which, the first one I can just do right here, actually. I don't really want to do it right here. I will do it here, though. Let's get a splitter on that. Just like that. Then I need to get just the one more thing. I just need to get gears out of here. There's a way that I could do this, but I'm gonna make the easier choice again. I think that's enough. There we go. Oh wait, no, that can't go there. There we go. Let's grab this and put it here. Actually, that still has power because of the other end. Okay. Is that right between these? I should be able to pull this out on this side and this out on this side. Okay, now we have the second minibus. So let's turn this into a whole bunch of things. I want walls and gates first, I think. So that's just stone bricks, and then one of them needs to turn the wall into that. How many wall assemblies do I need? It takes half a second to make them, and it uses a ton of stone. Two of these would actually use up a full belt. And then this is equally fast. Okay. Here's stone. The other one needs circuits and steel. Let's re-scramble these. I need to grab this. Steel is down here. I want to bring that up here. Will I need steel for other things? Almost certainly. Yep. Okay, so I need to separate that out. Because I'm treating this as its own little tiny minibus, I'm actually going to take all of this and I'm going to do the same design that I was using before. Actually, just need to go one further. And then I want to separate out steel from that. And circuits. Oops, this needs to be different. That last one doesn't actually need to be there, but it will work. And then this is small enough that I can just bring it across like that. Yeah, that's fine. No, I want this to be the same. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this all the way back to here, cut that, paste it there, there, and there, remove that, and now everything is where it needs to be. Oop, that one was backwards. Now all the wall materials are right here. One of them just needs to make raw walls, the other one needs to make gates. I think I want both of them outputting to something so that I can use a bunch of walls, and then gates are the byproduct. So that's these three lands. Walls use the close one, the other ones need the other one. I'm going to start producing this way over here so I have extra space. Yeah, because the belts can move around there, so I can just put these next to each other, and then I can put the gate one there. This is going to be walls, that's going to be walls, that's going to be gates. This is going to be walls, walls, and gates. Other way around actually makes more sense. I did that the wrong order. Whoops. Yeah, so if I do that, then I can take this. I'm going to move this down here. This is going to be to there. This does not need stone, so actually the first way made more sense. Because it's only these two resources that need to end up on this one. How quickly does this use things? Quite quickly, so it needs full access to those. There's enough space here that I can... No, I keep going back and forth. I like the other design better. Yeah, I prefer that, because that means that these can both terminate right here. Pass inserters there, there, there and there. Power to it right there and right there. Might as well put it nearby. Let's get some lights in here, because why not? And then both of these are going to have an output belt, which is going to go this way. Walls are, walls are, I guess, going to end up right next to the grenades. This can end up here. Both of these can output here. Then this can output here. And I think that's everything. Yeah, that'll make walls. Wait, actually, I need. Yeah, that shouldn't output there. Which means I don't want that there. I want this to output there. So I can just do that. Yeah, that'll make the kinds of walls that I need. Let's remove this. So next up, I've made those. I want to make gun turrets next, which is just iron, copper, and iron gear. Are any of these very similar? Iron circuit, iron gear. I might make that in parallel. Iron, copper. Actually, I have engines and sticks right here. The sticks I'm going to want to combine with this, actually. And then the engines are for flamethrowers, I think. And that's it. Which also require pipes. That's just a ton of iron that goes into flamethrowers. But for now, for gun turrets, it takes 8 seconds to craft. I'm probably going to want a decent production of these, so I think I'm going to make 2... it takes a lot of iron. I'm going to make 2 assemblers making gun turrets. I think I'm just going to do 2 for each, or obviously not radar. I'm going to do 2 for each of these. So iron, copper, gear, iron, copper, and then I need the gears to come over here. Iron and copper. How do I want to do this? That requires gears, and then this requires circuits and gears. I have an idea. It's not a particularly important idea, but it is still an idea. That doesn't actually separate out circuits, which I'm going to need later, but it just... no, I want that to be separated out, so luckily that's an easy change. I just slide this over by one. Oh, Control X. Yeah, like that. Then redo that and that. Make this a splitter instead. Put this back. That should be better. Yep, all those connect now, and the that's actually separate, and then the gears need to be separated, but they're right at the end, so I can do that. Put this in, and send it this way. Which is what I'm going to use next, and then everything else continues for when needed. There's a lot more space I could be using, but I'm just not going to. Okay, gun turrets and flamethrower turrets are going to be the combination of these. Let's remove that so it's not in the way. Gun turrets specifically require iron, copper, and gears. Quite a bit of them. Which... and I wanted 2 assemblers of those. Whoops. So this is what I want to work from for the gun turrets. I also need more assemblers just on me. Luckily I have materials for that. Iron, copper, and gears. This is an annoying order because I want the circuits to be here. Or you put the assembler between... Okay, this is weird and silly, but it sounds fun, and this part doesn't need to be that expandable. And if I somehow need to, then I can do something about it later. Let's do that. Let's grab these, turn them around, do that, and reverse them. And perfect. And then I need to be able to access the iron, the copper. Oh wait, that actually has to move one further down. Gun turrets. This is so silly. Yeah, it needs to be able to access iron copper, which it can get from those two like this. But then it also needs to be able to access gears. Which, if I reverse these, which I think I can just do not without being too difficult. Actually, wait, I can reverse them with this. Which just filter gears that way. There, reversed. And then I can put this here. Wait, no, I wanted that. And perfect. And I'm gonna pull that in just in case it makes any difference. Even have room for a power pole there. No room for light on that side, but that's fine. Circuits are for later. Nope, you know what? All these can go over here. Then that can go here, that can go here. And then this can make gun turrets, which are just going to output that way. Then I can do this again. This is so not the optimal solution, but it's fun, and that's enough. Perfect. Nothing could be better, I promise. I can't decide what side to put them on, so I'm putting it everywhere. But yeah, that'll make gun turrets at a slow rate, but at not terrible rate. And then I want to make flamethrower turrets with this, which, no, not flamethrower, I want to make radars in the same line, so iron plates, gear wheels, and circuits. So I need to swap the I need to swap the copper for the circuits, which I can do with a whole bunch of splitters, I think. Yeah. Yes, if I swap these two, which I can do like this. So I want to put gears. Nope, not that. I want to put gears on the left. That'll put copper right here. And then I want to put circuits. That's a lot of damage. What's going on? Oh, it got far enough so that these aren't actually being very useful. But it's getting somewhere. And the bots are still building out this way, which is the more important side at the moment. This side I'm expecting to constantly be destroyed for a bit. It's wasteful, but it works. I can't swap those before, because then the gears will end up on the wrong side. So I can't really offset that any better. No, I could. I could move these in differently. And then I just need to move all of these to a different spot. Because now the two belts that are important are grabbing from this one, which is copper, and this one, which is gears. And then this one can go there. No, that's also gears. What did I do wrong? I need this one. Oh. Iron is the close one. Didn't mean to cut those. So then that can go there, this can go here, that can go there, and perfect. Let's just place those in by hand. I'm pretty sure that'll grab everything it needs to. And then I can get this output, that output. And then I should have copper on the outside because I'm not using that anymore in this lane. And then I have iron, gears, and circuits inside. Which I'm going to use for radars, and I only need one lane of that. Let's just copy this much. I don't need to swap those again. And then I need to change this to radar. The base should be able to supply all of the other ingredients for this. Just need to grab one of these and put it there. Yeah, this is a little annoying, but it will be fine. I promise. Also, nice to see that the wall's already being used really well. It's the closer source. It also means they fly over more roboports, so they're not getting stranded out of power in the middle. How is power? As expected, not great. That's why I'm setting this up. Okay, oh, the power, because that's not actually placed yet. Let's just do that. I want that light to be powered. Just put it there. Okay, next up, these two turrets. Laser turrets, flamethrower turrets. I'm not actually going to start producing laser turrets yet. Also, that requires batteries. Let's do flamethrower turrets next, which that takes 20 seconds to craft. I want 2 assemblers for that. Steel, iron, pipes, and engine. I need to make pipes. I'm going to make this a dedicated pipe assembler. All of this is just a ton of iron. I don't even think engines take copper. No, flamethrower turrets are just pure iron. But I need them so they can start being placed. Steel, iron, engine pipes. So that's... I don't need gears. No, I do need gears. Steel, gears, engine pipe. Pipe requires iron. So that's 4 ingredients, but I can swap them out one after another. And then laser turrets are going to take steel, circuits, and whatever batteries take, which is iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. Which I should have set that up over here. If I were to use that, I need to swap things around again for this. Yeah, I think I'm making this in the least expandable way, but it will work. I'm actually going to make a dedicated lane for smelting the, not for smelting, for crafting this. Flamethrower turrets require 4 inputs and produce 1 output. What does it require the least of? Engine units and pipes. Pipes need to come from one next to it, but I can have 1 pipe assembler doing everything for this. So I need to have a pipe assembler that's supplying several of these. Since I'm only currently planning on using 2 flamethrower turrets, no, this one. Okay, there we go. Let's place both of those in. So that means iron needs to go here, and then I just need to get the other 3 ingredients, steel, gear, and engine unit across here. That's a lot. This is so wasteful. Oh, and this is a ton of bots, actually, is the biggest problem. Ton of bots that's carrying random things. I still think I can just let this run and it will kind of be okay. Particularly since not much is going to be attacking down here. I mean, maybe it'll get an attack from this at some point. Oh, did another... I think another nest spawned right here. That's annoying, because they'll just be triggered. I'm hoping that they just build around... yeah, I'm hoping that they just build around here, and when they get back up to here, it'll seal off, and I can actually add ammo into the wall. In the meantime, I'm just going to let all of that stuff be destroyed. Okay, 3 inputs on these, and then I need another input going to here. That's just iron, so I can do that. Actually, that needs to be out by 1. And let's do the same thing here that we were doing before to get that extra thing in. Where's the alignment? Is that it? No. That has to be right up against that. So I can do that. And that doesn't need to exist. I mean, that could be iron. No. It's easier to run it along the outside. Wait, why is that 4 ingredients? I only need 3 things. This one isn't being used for anything. This is the extra one. Yeah, because those two are drawing from that, and this one's drawing from that. Okay, so this one is iron, is what that actually means. And it doesn't need to go any further than that, so I'm just going to put this in... Might as well make it symmetric, though. Let's do that. So that's iron, and then just the other 3 things in whatever order. So I just need to get the iron through. Then gears, steel... Wait. What's on these? Okay, this one has the engines. Then steel and gears, and then iron. So I need this one, this one, this one, and this one, with this one being on the other side. That's fine. Let's do that. That, and then let's get iron through like that. Oh wait, that didn't quite work. But that works. And that should be able to make flamethrower turrets if I did everything right. And then combine them into one chest with a belt. Or maybe even without a belt. Who needs belts? That'll work. As long as I get it power. And let's also get a couple lights into here. Okay, and then laser turrets, which are going to kill power if I add them, so I can't automate them yet, but I should set up the ability to. So iron, copper, sulfuric acid, I'll need to pull sulfuric acid in. So that's iron plates, copper plates, steel, and circuit is what I need. Which, do I have any of those separate anymore? No, this is iron. That's steel. And I need those circuits. This is an extra lane of gears. I'm not going to bring that through here. I'm going to connect that there. And I guess that means I'm getting gears through here, circuits through here, iron and copper plates also through here. All of this works. Because I think that's everything I need, right? Iron, copper, gear, circuits? Is that what I said? Steel, circuit, iron, copper. Iron, copper, steel circuit, not gears. So I need to get this out. Is there an easy way to get this out? Not really? Oh, I can use an underground belt here, and that'll be enough. Nope. Okay, there's that. And then uh, that, and then these last two can do that. Let's cut that down because I don't actually need that. Oh. Chests. The base needs more chests. That's something that I should just automate just in a random spot, I think. I don't need to automate wooden chests, but I should automate both of the other kinds of chests and tanks pretty much in one spot. That's iron, steel. Actually, that's just iron and steel. Which is... Wait, did I just take gears out again when I needed to take steel? Circuits. Yeah, this is the wrong thing right here. I needed gears for flamethrower turrets? Yes, I needed gears here. So this needs to be gears. I did that wrong. Wait, no, because that's iron. How is this supposed to work? I lost track of everything. Okay. Engines? Steel. Steel is also coming out here, so that's fine. Where is this supposed to come from? This is the one at the end, which is the thing other than steel or engines, which is, wait, no, this is iron. This is gears. Okay. That should be good then. I think I got everything finally. So yeah, so this is going to make laser turrets right here, where I need steel plates and circuits are one thing, iron plates and copper plates are the other. So I should work to get those next to each other, which right now they're not quite. But I can just swap things around to do that. Which I'm actually going to do way back here just to keep that in line, because why not? Yeah. Okay, so that means this needs to rotate here to go into there. This needs to rotate here to go into there. That means I need to filter copper left to do that. Iron and copper are now next to each other. I don't really like that they're stuck in the middle, actually. So instead of that, let's... okay, I can't pull out iron before here. So iron needs to end up on the outside. This is iron. Means I need to do some swapping in here. So swap gear or swap circuits left, and here swap iron or copper left. That means the iron should come all the way down to here, and now that's everything there. If I did that right, that means batteries will be on the outside, and laser turrets will be on the inside, which this takes 12 batteries every 20 seconds. So that's 6 batteries every 10 seconds, or 3 batteries every 5 seconds. And then this produces a battery every 4 seconds. So I need several things producing batteries for just one of these. And this is still expensive. Okay, 4 seconds for one battery. And I need 3 every 5 seconds, is what I said. So I need 2.5 battery, not quite, but 2.5 battery makers for every laser turret maker. And I'm not going to be making many in between. I think I want two laser turret crafters. So I want, yeah, I want 5 chemical plants making batteries. Using these 2 things, which I guess I'll put that on the outside. Do I have chemical plants on me? I should. I have a random stone furnace that I don't want on me. Chemical plant. Yep, right here. Okay. And I have fluid inputs on the other side, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll leave that little gap. That's just going to be these 2 things as inputs. That actually, unless I want to merge them into one belt, which I don't really feel like, that means I need to slide this down so that there's a gap of 2. Yeah, let's put that there. So let's pair these, which I can't quite do because of that last one. But then that means output is going to be on this side, which is not quite perfect, but is usable. I'm actually going to slide this over a bit. And I'm going to put the batteries in the middle here, and then add them over here somewhere. So that means I want battery output, so I need... Let's figure this out. Where is my single pipe in my inventory? Do I not have it anymore? I might not have it anymore. I don't have it anymore. I also don't have an underground pipe anymore. I'm just ignoring all of the alert sounds, and I'm just trusting that while it isn't perfect, it will eventually be fine. And then this is an output, 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 and output going this way. This is producing, wait, how many is this producing per second? This is 2.4 chemical plants. No, it's 5 of these producing batteries, each of which takes 4 seconds to make 1. Okay, yeah, this is completely fine. Yeah. I kind of want to leave these, but I might as well, as long as I'm not actually making the laser turrets yet. No, that's fine. There we go, and now that's all my ingredients for the laser turrets. Perfect. And also, if I stack this carefully, this would actually tile, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I'm going to break that. That's all of these. I kind of want this to be expandable, so I'm going to make the laser turrets be built down here. I'm going to break the tileability of this so that these can be tiled, I think. Okay, how many of these am I making of each type right now? Theoretically. I'm making... Okay, gun turrets are separate, that's fine. I'm making 1 every 10 seconds for this, making a ton of radar, that's fine. So yeah, I'm making 1 every 10 seconds of this, I'm making 1 every 4 seconds of this. I might as well make the laser turrets equal the flamethrowers? No. I would rather have more laser turrets than flamethrowers in the long run, so I'm going to break the tile ability of this setup to add this one. So I can take this back a little bit, and then I can grab this thing again. It's a very useful setup. Place this down. This is no longer going to be flamethrower turrets, this is going to be laser turrets, but I need to intentionally break this, like, right there. Let's do that. So that I don't accidentally make... No, never mind. It'll be... Yeah, that's fine. So that I don't accidentally make laser turrets before I'm ready, because that will drain all of my power. Nope, this is all facing the wrong direction right now. Because this is facing the wrong direction. I don't know how I did that. That should be better. Actually, I think I mirrored it at some point. That would make sense. Let's fix this. Probably would be faster to just rebuild it, but... There. Fixed. Now laser turrets can be expanded, flamethrower turrets cannot be expanded. These can all be sped up slightly, though. I completely failed to power a lot of this. Okay, let's put this here and here instead, and put this here. And then just enough space to output these, which is going to go on a tiny belt, but this is for expandability later. Which is going to grab one of these, put it there, and one of these, nope, one of these, and put it there. And then power. This side should have enough power. Actually, even if I remove that, it'll have enough power. Then let's get a couple lights in here, because why not? Or maybe just one light. Now let's get one there too. Actually, yeah, that will be covered. Okay. This will make flamethrower... No, this will make all of the kinds of turrets once I'm ready for them. Some of these... why isn't this... Oh wait, because these aren't actually placed yet. The base should be getting to that soon. Yeah, it's probably those. No, that's there. I don't know where the bots are that should be placing this. Is it those? That's something else. That's something else. Yeah, I don't know where the bots are that should be placing these. I'm just going to do that by hand. Okay, making flamethrower turrets. Let's fully get that one going too. Okay, now we have walls and turrets all going. I never powered any of the batteries. I'm not using any of them yet, so that's fine, but I should have that. Let's fix that so that I can power all the next set too. And then on this side, I can't power it directly, so actually, this is one of the cases where a substation would actually be a good idea. It just fits by default. So yeah, I can just do that. My power is probably terrible. Yes. As long as the power plant isn't dead because of the power draw, which I don't think it should be, correct? Then we're all good. Although interesting that it isn't actually reaching the end. Why is that? This should be... Is it just the burner inserters using too much? I never noticed this being completely dead down here before. Maybe I only checked when it was moderate power draw. That's fine though. This piece can survive with imperfect power. It does mess with some combinator. Yeah, it does mess with some combinators and a couple other things, but no problems. Logistics coverage is all good. That'll be placed eventually. Okay. Next up, probably boxes and tanks. I might also do those storage chests. I'm not sure yet. No, I'm gonna make those part of their own logistics section. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure this still needs boxes. Yep. So yeah, iron chest, steel chest, storage tank. All of those require just iron and steel. Does anything else just require one of those? Or one or both of those? I don't think so. Most other things will require copper. I mean, some of these will require gears, but I'm going to keep that separate. These are going to be automated in a separate area. I'm going to do pipes in here too, because those work completely fine with the same ingredients, and I don't feel like separating them out later. Never mind, I want pumps in there, so that's going to be grouped with logistics, which is probably going to have rails too, and as well as some other things. Okay, so just iron and steel to get the storage chests and the tank. Which I don't have separated out here. I'm going to pull them out over here. It's easy enough. Which, for that, I don't need very much space, so I'm going to take this and move it up here, so it's just more out of the way. That should still connect. Yeah. And that still has a good power connection across, so this will be fine. Let's get just the iron and steel, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't actually have to count that, it was just fun. Let's remove these. The base will get that eventually. In the meantime, I can paste these in. And then iron and steel. I'm curious when I'm going to run out of buffer chest space, because it's picking up a lot of random stuff and it doesn't have anywhere to put them other than here. Yep, this nest is a problem. That's going to continue taking that out. That's one I should just go handle. But first, I'm going to get this little bit finished because it's easy enough. Wait, no, I want steel to be first in this case. If I put that there, steel can go there. I need an underground there. Can I pull that out? Yes, there's just enough space. Okay. I think that's good. It's hard to tell with all the X's. And then I'm not going to automate those boxes yet. I'm going to go help the bots with the exploding wall. Oops. I was avoiding the cliffs and didn't notice the rock. Yeah, there's not enough coverage for charging in here, but I can work with that. I'm gonna see what happens if I go for taking that out without a tank. It's not a very big nest and I have rockets. And also, let's stay inside the wall. It's just a problem that it was generated right in the wall. And also, I think there's a new expansion up there I need to take out too. Yeah, this is killing a ton of things constantly. I'm okay with the occasional attacks, but these are a problem. Okay, get the fish ready, get the rockets ready, and start by attacking my own stuff. Well, it did something. That recovery shouldn't be too bad, it's just going to be a little bit slow to get there. However, I can take a random bidirectional train, like this one, out and back to at least here, because I made room for that. I can't go all the way over here because there's no turnaround, except for maybe here, actually. It might actually be fine here. I don't want to go all the way in, though. I'm going to have it go all the way into there, because it should be able to escape from there. Okay, this is going to be a body recovery, and then a, see if I can finish taking out that nest without dying again. Luckily, I don't think, like, this might be a temporary death loop. This won't be a really bad one, because it's not too far from the nest, and I'll be able to do a decent bit of damage every time. Only risk is this train getting destroyed. Didn't quite pull in far enough. Yep, that'll be able to escape now. Let's go retrieve my body and then try to do this again. Nice to see this working pretty well, though, aside from this. There's my body. See if I can avoid getting killed while I'm picking it up. My rockets did not automatically go into my gun. Okay. Wow, it's hard to kill that. Is that the whole nest? I think that's the whole nest. Yep, all good. Now let's take out the new expansion up here, too. They appear to be getting more aggressive with their expansion, and I don't know whether that actually happens in the game or whether it just feels like it because I'm taking up more area now. But actually, they're probably expanding more because I took out the big nests that were taking up the spots that they would expand to. This has very good range. Uh-oh. Need to escape. There we go, got the big worm. There's a couple others, though. Oh, it can take 2 rockets to the face. How much does that do? Okay. Okay. Nests taken care of. There are still several that are very close to the walls. Also, evolution factor. Unfortunately, okay, these are all spitter spawners, so I can't check evolution from those. Let's look at random other spawner somewhere within my radar, which is going to be somewhat challenging because I don't have... okay. Do I want to try to get this one? I'm a little bit worried too, but kind of want to try. Okay, yeah, I can do this. As long as I'm a bit careful. Also, I don't have that many rockets, but I can do something. Don't have my fish in my hand. Okay, next up, oop, walk through slime. Is that the whole nest? That's the whole nest, okay. There's another one down here. I figure I might as well get these, although killing these is a problem for evolution because more spawner kills equals more evolution pretty quickly. Oh, that's a lot of biters. I don't think I can take care of those. Okay, Can take care of spiders, can't take care of biters. Got it. Luckily, I think they'll just wander away so that I can pick that up again. Okay, let's once again grab the random train, bring it all the way out here, like to there this time, and try again. These trains feel very slow after the passenger trains because those are so fast. Now that I can do this, I should probably get rid of that random crossover in the rail. Ooh. Depot? Manual. Let's try this again. Depot. Much better. Okay. I think this should fall... is that far enough? I don't know whether that pulled forward far enough. Nope. Good to know. I think I may have sent that previous train to the wrong depot stop, but it'll even itself out eventually. It's just slightly inefficient in the meantime. I should avoid that. Okay, where's my body? It's over here somewhere. It's up here. That biter is way too close. It's gonna trigger before I get that close. I was hoping it would walk the other direction. Let's try. Problem, problem, problem. That was very close to killing me, but it did work. Okay, do I go for this nest? I actually did a decent amount of damage before. I might still. Okay, just gonna back away now. Yikes. When I attack it again, I will be shot at again, but I think I can get rid of the nest in time. Yep. The amount of shots it takes to kill the biters is very close to the amount of shots it takes to kill me, which is pretty impressive. Okay, at least that's gone. Any other expansions too close? No. Okay, good. I kind of want to add a temporary end-of-the-line loop out here so I can get a passenger train all the way out. I mean, could I make a passenger station in here not too badly? Maybe? I could put another one in here and put the passenger station here. I think I'm going to do that. Because this specific junction won't see very high traffic unless I do something weird like expand down here, but I'm probably going to do that from over there. So let's put this here. Let's get a single straight piece of track, not that, straight piece. And then let's just build the random passenger stop. This is going to be a weird shape. It'll be fine. That's not great for that signal, but does it still work? Maybe. I'm not sure if that signal still works. I'm gonna leave it. And then I want a passenger stop on here somewhere. Oh wait, this is a diagonal. I can put the passenger stop right here. That'll get placed eventually. Actually, I'm pretty close to it. I forgot that I was this close. I forgot that I was out here. Okay, now what's being destroyed? That top side again. Once again, random spitters. I'm gonna go help them. This would take care of itself, but the biters will be taken care of. Yeah, spitters will not. Okay. I'm gonna take a couple of things from back here and put them up here. Not all of it though, because I actually do want these front ones to act as a bit of a buffer. Why is this being attacked so frequently? There's no pollution here. Is it just because it's this close to the edge? Probably. It's probably getting all of this. Nope. Okay. Too close, too close. Let's just shoot it into the wall. Oh, too much. Yeah, this wall is going to take a while to be built just because of the amount of attacks it's getting right here. Okay, now where is it being attacked? Oh, back at the main base. That's fine. And now it's down here. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. This is going to take too long to be built. I have a train station on me. I can just place it. Let's call this passenger uranium outpost. Enable train limit of, it says this can have 2. I don't think I want a passenger train to automatically go all the way out here, but I want it to be able to come out here as an option. How many rails do I have on me? Not enough. Okay, let's just let this be built. Just grab a random train. Tell it to go even further in so that I can get on it. I have a car I could drive back, but it's more fun to take trains. Let's see if I can get that one little spitter while I'm waiting. Oh, this is actually a little close. Okay, good. Let's go there. Yep, this is full, so we can head to unload. This is going to drop me off at the depot, but I actually wanted to drop me here. This junction looks crazy, but it works. I mean, it mostly works. I haven't tested the one side yet, but there's no reason why that side shouldn't. Oh, I didn't include any lights in here. Let's do that. My power is still substantially struggling, but it is... it's on the edge of getting better. Just because it has to build so much. Actually, it's probably better right now because so many bots are stuck in the middle, so they're not actually charging. Yeah, because they're just flying directly over the lake. It's the problem with building an outpost from the main base. It means that there's no direct connection. Once they're in here, there's reports that they can just charge from. This is waiting for more of these. Good to see it asking for the things I'm expecting. Okay, let's just get iron chest, steel chest, storage tank. I don't think I want to do these two chests because I want to do logistics chests all in their own area. There was something else that I was going to also make in there. What was it? I need to find it again. I don't remember what the other thing I was going to make was. I could make accumulators up there. I'm not going to. Yeah, I have no idea what I was going to make in addition right there. Oh, pipes. But then I decided not to because I want pumps to be in the same area. I think. Okay, so it's just these three things. Iron chest, steel chest, storage tank. And I think all of those have very fast crafting times. Storage tank doesn't. I'm also not going to need many of them, though. Okay. So let's set this up the extremely easy way. There's not quite enough space here to set it up the extremely easy way, actually. But I can make enough space. Or I can just do this. Let's see, I need just 2 spaces, 1, 2 for output. So I need 1, 2, 3. Let's just actually place them. Iron chests, steel chests, storage tanks. Is that what they're called? Yeah. And then just bring this around this side. And this side, I missed one. Steel is on the inside. So those two pull from there. Let's see, how much does this actually take? This requires 8 steel every half second to make it at full speed. It doesn't necessarily need to make it at full speed. I'm not going to be using that many. I can expand this if I need to. Let's take this and move it in so that I can make this all one power pole. And then I just need that, and then these. And more power down here. That will work. That's all I need right there. You know what? No, I am going to actually add... No, that's not where I wanted to put that. I think I am actually going to add a couple other things into here. In the same line. Belts are iron plates and iron gears. 70. Wow. A lot of those are walls and, I mean, just everything. And bots. They're playing target practice with bots. This is the main problem. Because these turrets are basically out of the ammo I gave them. Speaking of which, I need to refill my own ammo. So they're just going to keep rampaging here. But this wall will get around the other side, and while it will still keep getting attacked, I'll be able to get the ammo in. But let me grab the ammo that I am low on. So that's explosive rockets. Let's finish my stack of explosive ammo shells. Wow, mouth not working again. Let's finish off that stack. I'm gonna actually get a couple extra stacks of this. And then I'm going to place these down. The bots could repair it, but I'm going to help them. Just so it fits in my inventory. That's all good. And then I'm going to once again give some extra stuff to the bots. Which are just going to be put into storage. They're not going to be going anywhere useful, really. Because the bots can't take them anywhere because they're not logistics. Okay, that's starting up, but it's not actually going to do much yet because these are not placed. I think the bots have those materials. Oh, yep, already there. Okay. I think I've decided that I want to add at least a couple things into here. Pumps require engines on top of what's already here. Engines also bring that in. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to bring the engines over, and that's going to be the only additional thing here. I'm going to make the pipe things. The things involving pipes. There we go. I can do this. And I don't think any of the pipe things need extra steel. Nope, the pump does. And then this is produced every half second, this is produced every half second, but requires 10 pipes. So this optimally would have 10 of assemblers, 10 pipe assemblers feeding one pipe to ground assembler, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have a dedicated pipe assembler, and then a dedicated pair for this, and a dedicated pair for this, I think. Actually, no. This one isn't going to use that many pipes. You can use one every 2 seconds. Okay. I can do this. This is going to be a dedicated pipe assembler, and then this is going to be one of the two others, a gap to put this here, and then one of the two others that goes here, here. I can't place that one down until they're done removing these, but that'll be very soon. So yeah, so this is just pipes. This is going to be underground pipes, and this is going to be pumps. That'll be picked up soon. I can just get it. And then, nope. And then this will be pipes to share between those. Pipes require iron. The pump at the end requires steel. I want to shuffle these around, so I'm going to do the thing with this again. Yeah, so I'm going to filter iron left. And then I'm going to filter whatever this is, engines. Wait, no, I need to filter iron right on this because the other belt has two things on it. Okay. And then what does this not require? This doesn't need extra iron. Which is good because that's going to be on the outside of this point. Wait. No, I filtered iron right, so I'm filtering steel to the right here. Or to the, yeah, that's going to be steel. Let's actually clear that. Okay, the last one doesn't require iron though, so I can just turn this in. And then this will need to be here, this will need to be here, that can be here, here, oh, wrong direction, here, here, and here, here, and here, output, output, no, not output, 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 copy that, paste it there, there, and there, and then power poles for everything, that powers everything, that powers enough things, that powers everything, good. And is that in logistics range? Yes. Perfect. I now have the pipes and pumps automated. Next up, probably belts. I have belts automated in the old base. I know I'm not going to do the logistics chests yet because I want a dedicated area for that, with which I need the new research for. So I think I'm going to do rails, or just rail materials, which is going to be all of these. So that's, I need stone for that, but I'm only going to use it once. Then steel plate and iron stick. Did I put iron sticks on the bus? Yes, I did. Okay. Steel plate, iron sticks, and I'm also going to need engines, which are already on there. Then circuits, of course, iron. Engines. And fluid wagon needs a couple extra things. That's all fine. Okay. So I need to pull. I need both of these. I need. Do I need gears? Yes. Okay, so I need this, 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 and this. And I also need steel. But I don't need copper. Okay, so I need this one, this one, this one, these three. Okay, I'm gonna need to bring, yeah, this is gonna take a couple steps, so let's take these out. You know what? I'm just gonna take these out ahead of time because I think I'm gonna be doing the same pattern quite a lot. Actually, I already have iron, steel, and that belt. So I only need gears and circuits extra. Everything else I can use what I've already gotten. Okay, in that case, I do still need to jump these. Actually, these last ones I don't need to jump, but I might as well keep it consistent. And then that's one of the ones I need to extract. I need to extract that, and then this one's already taken care of from there. Then this can go here, this can go here. I can grab a belt, put it here and here. This can go... Oop, not there. This can go out. This can go out. Wait, no, this needs to be an underground belt. This goes that way. And that way. Okay. That's already all the ingredients I need for the next set. I need all of the things from here, which I can split off and get a duplicate amount of, or duplicate set of. Or I can just run it off the end and build things out here. I might do that. First thing is track, which is just... I don't think anything else requires track. So that's just stone, steel plate, and iron stick, which I think I'm just going to build in here. That's a quick recipe, right? Yeah, that's a half second. So I need the steel, I need the iron rods from here. And I need the stone, which is... Oh, I needed to bring stone over. That was the other one. Forgot that. Split that there. Get that to the output. Fully remove that. Perfect. That's everything. Stone is actually the one that I need first. Out of here, so I'm gonna jump this. I don't really want stone to go very far. Nope, that one doesn't jump. Yeah, because I need this and also one of these. I can run this down here and this across here. Uh-oh, can't quite get that in there. I really want to make this one, this location work. I can bring this down to here. Which means I can take this. This is... There's no reason to build this compact, but it's fun. So that can go in there. That's going to grab the iron sticks and things. And then I can grab a fast inserter in there. And then... that leaves room for output. Perfect. Oh, and this. That will make rails at a quite decent speed. And that powers everything. Except for this, but this doesn't need power. Yeah, so after that, rails are done. I no longer need iron sticks, but I still need engine, so I still need that belt. Everything else is still important. These two both take exactly the same ingredients. Okay, I'll figure that out. Yep, still this... wait, no, this is the top. Okay, that will recover. Then down here, as usual, random thing, just constantly trying to destroy a little thing, just playing with it. The bot can keep up, but as soon as that bot is out of its repair pack, it's probably going to be destroyed. This is quite far along. Out of roboports. I want to set that up in the logistics area. So I think I'm going to handcraft the next set of roboports. Unfortunately. Out of advanced circuits and steel. It's just because I need it in my inventory. Let's just pick up a bunch of this. It's getting a full stack. Perfect. And then steel, which I can pick up from here. I'm crafting gears now. Nope, didn't want that plastic. I don't need plastic on me. Pots, please get that. That would let me craft a few more. I think I'm just going to leave it as is and give them the network. It's not enough, but it will be, like, I could just add more in a bit after I get this next part figured out. Oh, this isn't actually linked to anything that can give power. There we go. Let me just add that. Whoops. Okay. And now everything else is some variation of all of this. Engines are here. After this, engines will not be here. Engines will always be accessible. Iron will not always be accessible. This needs to be able to make stuff with iron. This needs iron. This does not. Okay. Engines can be pushed to later. This needs iron. This needs iron. Everything needs iron except for the engines. So engines are the last thing I would make, but I think I need to pull that out anyway. How do I want to do this? I know they could be using half belts for a lot of this, but I don't really feel like it because I don't want to calculate the usage rate of a lot of these. These three are all half-second crafting times. Iron plates and electronic circuits, and then this is the additional requirement of iron sticks and steel plates. Iron sticks, steel plates. I need iron plates and electronic circuits. That's a lot. Oh, that's up here. This one's out of ammo completely. I need that's an emergency rescue mission. I need to go get that. Where is that? That's up there. I don't have ammo. I don't actually have time to make more ammo. I should be on a transport to get there, but I need the car. The car is locked behind that, and I don't have the inventory space to cancel that. Oh, maybe I do. It's not worth it. I am handcrafting red circuits. I didn't realize that. This is a long way. Where's a random train I can borrow? This is the iron mine that's being destroyed, right? Yeah. Let's grab the iron train then. I am down here. I want this. Can this turn around anywhere? No. It can go through the station though. I'm going to tell it to go to there, where I will meet it. And then hopefully it'll be able to turn around in the station there. If not, it'll go around. And then I will head up to the iron mine and hopefully be able to correct that before it gets too much worse. Not that. That's the wrong train. Where's that iron train? Where is the iron train that I told to come down here? It's you. Why are you going all the way around? This is not good. Because this has no way to defend itself. I mean, it is doing something because they're getting far enough so that they're getting to this place with ammo, kind of. But, yeah, not good. Okay. Let's get in that. This now needs to head to up here. This... okay, that's going to be on the single track line, so it'll be able to turn around in place. But it does have to go all the way around. It would probably have been faster to walk. Not at this point. This is now faster. Okay, that'll stop there. That'll be able to go where it needs to. I need to help this. I don't have enough ammo on me to fully resupply this. But I have enough to at least temporarily hold it off. Okay, let's get in here and then cancel that before they actually do that. I'm just going to give everything red ammo for a moment. It's not going to last for that long, but it'll do something. And then I need to bring more ammo up here. I also need to get this. Okay, that's all I can do for that for now. I need to now get ammo to resupply this. Where is resupply chest on this one? Is it anywhere convenient? It's down at that corner. Okay. This train is very confused. Let's bring it into this temporarily so I can write it back. This is going to temporarily work as a transport train, even though it's not really supposed to. Now I need to come down here to get ammo. I want to get ammo from the old base at the moment. So I want this to bring me down to like here, and then bring it to the depot. This is continuously being destroyed. That's fine. My base can handle that. Kinda. Do I have a extra passive predator chest I could use over here? I'm just gonna place one because I also need to give it the extra materials that I have on me and the rope boards I just crafted for it. It's the main one. Okay, that's good. Everything else will go in here. Ammo runtime. Okay, missed that passenger train. I'll get the next one. Actually, no, I can't take a passenger train there. It'll get stuck. I should have gotten on that train. That'll be fine. I'll be able to get that. Okay, and then you can go up here, bring me close, and then go to the depot. Actually, the better choice would have been over here. It's right next to the box. I might still be able to reach there. I don't actually know if that went far enough. Oh, no, bad. Go here. There. Much better. But then I want to take that off and tell it to go here. There we go. It's a little bit confused. Can I reach that? Good. This isn't a very big chest. Why is that going... Oh, that was the temporary stop that I assigned. Actually, I'm gonna stay out of this for now, because I want to keep this filled until it's actually done getting all the way around. Also, this iron mine is starting to get a little bit dry. Not terrible yet, but yeah, less than 1,000,000. This one is still very good, though. This is the primary source of iron for me right now. And actually, it isn't even keeping up, probably because of... Nope, power is actually barely fine. But not all the miners are in, so that makes sense. How far around is the ammo? Over here. These still have red ammo in them, but that'll last for a bit as well. That's fine. Also, if I wanted to, I could manually defend this a little bit, but nah. $85. That's more than... Oh, that's more than I was expecting. This is more of a problem. I still think it'll be fine. My base will be able to recover this, but it means that it's missing a ton of roboports that it needs to replace. Everything else is replaceable, but the roboports are a problem. Okay, that's almost all the way around. Okay, this is now good. I need to call a random train over again, and then I need to go fix the other thing, but I'm going to call this to this station real quick to pick me up. Then after that, it's going to be scheduled to bring me down to here, and then from there, I'll take a different train. Yeah, this is getting too far. Yeah, they're going to take out the entire wall if they continue like this. I mean, luckily it isn't all of it, but yeah, not good. Okay, next stop is... No, I want that to be a next stop depot, so it can leave. Let's put a bunch of ammo back, but I want to have a bunch of ammo on me because I'm going to see if I can supply turrets on that side. Wait for me. This should say for 10 seconds. That'll be long enough. The biters don't take out rails, so I can still go here. No path to destination. Why is there no path out here? That's not where I meant to send that. Oh, because it for some reason didn't build within the walls. Okay. I'm going to send it there, and I'm going to fix the rails when I get there, because I have that on me. This is now a confused train, but won't be for long, because I can add this. Yikes. I should have kept that here so I can call it back, but... How many are left? Oh, they're all the way over here. Interestingly that they didn't take out the roboports. They seem to be very focused on the turrets. But this is a lot. I might even die if I take this on. But I'm gonna do more damage to my own stuff, but I'm gonna help with this. Oh. Yeah, that was a problem. And there's already another round starting up here. Before bots have really been able to even get over here to get more turrets down. These take a lot of shots. Also, I still have a pistol on me that's getting in the way, but I've been able to remember that so far. Over here. Okay. Are the biters placing more things, or not the biters, are the bots placing more turrets down? Kinda. Not enough. That's not where they're attacking, but I'll at least reinforce it a little bit. I don't have any gun turrets on me, so I can't really help that much. Kind of like that they're replacing these, but I wish they would focus on these first. There's a turret. Okay, here's some more turrets getting put in now. I didn't bring a crazy amount of ammo, but I did bring a decent amount, but now it's out. So this wall is decent. This wall is still going to fall apart pretty quickly, but at least it'll do something. I can't do much else to help that at the moment until it gets these things in, which it can't really do until it has the walls. This roboport should have enough range, though. Yeah, this wall will be able to build all of this. And a roboport, I think, is in here. If not, I can add one to build this, but basically I need to get it to here. Oop. Here. Okay. It's probably going to be another attack pretty soon, but I'm going to choose to hope that the amount of ammo I put in will last for long enough I can get something else done. Let's call this out here to the passenger station. Actually, I might add this to its station, to its loop. Uranium outpost. Time passed 10 seconds. That should be after... What's the best... I don't want it to be after passenger mall. Well, no, actually, sometimes I do want to do that. I think I'm going to duplicate the passenger mall and make... passenger mall? I'm going to make it go to the mall, then the uranium outpost, and then the mall again. It's kind of doubling back on itself. Okay, this is recovering itself now. That was a lot of damage very quickly. Also, it's not going to have the roboports it needs. Yep. Also, I need to copy this because I need to paste this on the other 2 passenger trains. Can I like paste something? No. Okay. I was hoping I could paste the schedule onto this to have it follow, but nope. let's just find these on the map. It needs this. It needs this one. And then where's the other passenger train? The one that I'm not on. I'm here. Okay, is it this one or is that the one I just updated? This is probably the one I just updated. Yeah. Okay, where's the other one? Is it in here? Where is it? Is it this one? Nope. That's the one I'm on. This one. Yeah. I don't want to be here. I want to be at the next spot. Okay. Where was I? Train stuff. Why was this here? Oh yeah, this is how I was getting the advanced circuits into my inventory. Okay. Back to this. I barely remember what I was doing. Let's figure this out. Yep, these three take basically the same ingredients, or these three. Train stop requires 2 extra, the iron stick and, the iron stick and the steel plate. So iron stick and steel plate are right here. Also this takes, this is a plenty fast crafting time. So let's put this here. Let's add this in. Nothing's pulling from here, so I can do this, and I can add this here. Oop, this was now confused. Actually, that means I need to pull this down by 1 more, so that I can do this. I want to pull from, oh wait, no, I need to do that for steel, not this one. Wait, this needs to pull from there. How am I going to do this? Where can I set this up? I could slide this whole thing over by 1 and then it'll line up. And then now this can take from here, here, and here. Okay. This, wait, do I need to take from all of those? I need iron stick, iron plate, and steel, right? Yep, so now I just need the electronic circuits going in. The next one just needs the iron plate, which is the second lane in right here. So that's fine. There's enough space for that. Then after that, I'll need to re-scramble some things. But iron circuits need to go down here. This is going to be train stop. Then these are going to be the next 2 signals. Oh, not the same signal, different signals. And I need to figure out where these are going to put stuff into boxes still. I can fit it there. Yeah, so this needs to pull iron from its belt up here. So does this, and that's the only thing it needs. Except for this. So that needs to go there, and then there and there will work. Perfect. There's signals and rail and the train station itself. Now I just need the 3 different train parts here. And I think that's all of the things I wanted to make right here. Which, the 3 different trains, this requires steel plate, electronic circuits, and engines. This is an intermediate thing. That's the only one that doesn't require iron plates, right? Yeah, because this requires pipes. So this requires... Actually, it also requires storage tanks. I'm making that up here. Do I want to try to pull that out? Not really. Problem is I need the iron plates out here, but this needs them inside there. Okay, what were the other things again? Steel plates, engines. Engines are... Okay, engines are aligned with that. Steel plates, gears. Everything requires steel plates. Yeah, everything requires steel plates. So I need this close one. I can make this work. Okay. So iron plates. This also needs iron plates, but it needs to go into a storage tank, which requires iron plates and steel plates. I can do that. So for fluid wagons is a special case where I need 3 things in a row. I need this, that, and that, all feeding each other. Also, this is going to need to be extracted. This will need iron. So I can do... is this the right spot? Yeah. Oh, not there. I'm pretty sure this will work. Okay. So now I have the ability to access iron here. Let's actually get these in. I need to make more of them. One of these needs to make, let's see, this requires steel and plate. The other one, or yeah, steel and iron. The other one requires just iron. The order doesn't actually matter. Let's just set this middle one first, because this is what that needs. Then it's gonna get gears from this side. Yeah, they both require iron. One of them also requires steel, which I'm guessing I'm just going to make that one. So that's that, that's that. That's probably over, yep. Already ran through some of the ammo I gave it. Yep, actually most of the ammo I gave it. I'm not gonna do anything about that right now. So that would feed that. That's actually enough for that. This just requires an additional iron gear wheel, and that's it. Let's send this way. Which means this needs to pull from here. Might as well run that straight through. This doesn't get in the way. I need to get this to here, and then this to here and here. As always, a mall is not going to be pretty. How many of those do I have on me? I have plenty. I'm going to hand place these. And that means that I can get... Let's see. Yeah, that's right. I still need to get steel plate in here. But I can do that. Oh, I have this wrong. Let's do that. Let's get that and put it here. That will be train cars. And it's going to overproduce this a lot, but might as well. And then the other two things are the cargo wagon and the locomotive. Cargo wagon requires iron plates, steel plates, gear wheels. This doesn't require iron plates anymore, so that means I need to get this iron plate thing out. What was it? Iron plate, steel plate, gear wheel? Yep. So that can be done here, just barely. So I can pull this down. This can get its... Let's actually place that. This can get its... yeah. This can get its iron plates from there. It can get its steel plates from there, and it can get its iron gear wheels from here, like that. And then I can give it power again. I want to move that over just so that the pattern stays the same with that. And then I can, once again, copy and paste that. And then I just need the one more thing, which is the locomotive, which is steel plates, circuits, and engine units. Engine units are buried. And I'm pulling steel from here. How do I get the engine out? How do I get the engine units out? Oh, I have enough space here. Is anything pulling from that? No. That should be fine. And then I can pull this down like that. Actually, I want that to be up slightly further, so I'm going to do... oh, wrong way. This way. I'm just going to get the rock myself. Okay. And then this can be the locomotive, and this needs to get the engine, circuits, and steel. Steel is over here. I need to run that a bit further. Uh-oh. I can't do that. It doesn't work. Well, no, it can work. Okay, that's steel. This is engine units, this is steel. Which I'm going to bring in like this. Then I just need circuits, which I think are the inside. Yep. No additional gears for this one. That one already has power. This doesn't. I can add that in. This currently has no lights, so let's just add one there. 4 in there. One there, one there. This will be fine. I kind of want to have a couple lights up here too. Nope, hello. I wasn't looking at chat for a moment. It is going well if you don't count this being constantly destroyed because this wall needs to be built entirely before I can get it any ammunition. And the spitters are constantly destroying it. It is barely keeping up and slowly expanding further, but currently this wall just exists with no actual defense. This is just food for the biters for now. But this does have a system that, once everything is built in here, will actually allow it to have ammo automatically. Oh. Your chat is... Why are you marked as likely harasser? I'm pretty sure that's wrong. One moment. I want to see what Streamlabs is telling me about you. Well, one moment. I will try to make it so that your messages show up if I can figure out how to do that because maybe it's this. Okay, I think that should work now. You should be able to actually chat now. I have no idea what did that. I haven't set anything up that should be causing that. It's just what Streamlabs seems to be doing. So, yeah. Your message should be able to go through now. Oh, this doesn't have logistics coverage. Yay, there we go. I suspect it marked you as restricted because your account is pretty new. So, yeah, I'm guessing that that's the reason. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's probably because you're a first-time chatter and your account is new, so it probably just by default marked that. Let's get more logistics coverage over here. Let's just do that. There's enough space. That's not going to be placed because I don't have these automated, and there's not enough of them. Seal plate, iron gear wheel, advanced circuit. I'm going to seal those from up here. I'm just going to handcraft those because I don't want to add those to the mall until I have logistics researched. Oops, getting caught. Oh, I should have more red ammo. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the fact that it's set up by default has actually been really helpful, because there have been a huge number of spam bots in my chat, just randomly popping up, say, advertising free viewers, which obviously, scam. So, yeah. The fact that it's set up has been helpful, but that's the first time that it caught somebody who it apparently shouldn't have caught. Just iron gears is what I'm missing, which is down here. So far, absolutely worth it. This has been a lot of fun. It is very specific. I obviously don't know what you like, but if you like the kind of thing that this game is, it is an amazing game. Let's get more steel plates. I want to craft a whole bunch of these. I could pick them up from the belt, but I have a buffer chest here for a reason. More gears, yep. Yeah. Keep in mind, this is still my first time playing it. I have not yet beaten it, clearly. No, it's out of steel. Okay. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game, obviously, as it says. Ooh, I just realized that could actually end up on coal belt. Let's fix that. Yeah, but yeah, from what I've seen so far, it's really fun. From watching other people play it, it's really fun. So yeah, I would say absolutely worth it. Let's find that random passive provider chest I placed in the middle here. Also, I want the base to expand this, but I need more production, so I'm gonna help it. Engines are slow. Now let's make it that entire side. Okay, somewhere in here I placed a random passive provider chest so that I could provide things from the network. I don't have that many more on me, I could just craft more, but I would really like to find that random one I placed down. Where is it? Also, this still needs... I'm going to place that by hand. Okay. I don't think I'm... Oh, yeah, no. I'm not going to find it. Nope, never mind. It's... Nope. Wait, nope. I keep thinking I found it. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to place down a new one. Network needs a ton of these. That should help a lot. That'll keep this expanding, and hopefully mean that I'll be able to add the actual ammo input soon. Which, this is actually decently far along, but it keeps, because it keeps getting broken here because of the attacks, it isn't getting much further, but once this gets the rest of the way around, it'll work. I don't want to add the ammo supply over here temporarily, because that's where all the biters attack. I would want to loop all the way around, so yeah, just waiting until that's done. So many biter expansions. Yeah, there isn't quite enough coverage until this wall is done. This won't get built, and I'm pretty sure that's still actually not enough. And I really want to get this in, so I think I'm actually going to add in an extra. Oop, this shouldn't be here. The bot will get that. I'm gonna add in an extra roboport just in the middle of this with a radar, so that it can actually be built. Like there. That's not actually connected to anything. I'm gonna need to add that. I'm gonna need to add a grid piece, or I'm going to need to add another couple of those to link it. Okay, none of that's actually connected to power. Let's bring it this way. Eventually linking to that wall will be perfect, but right now obviously it's not actually connected, so I'm going to link it to this wall where it's actually directly connected to power. Okay, and then let's get another roboport bundle thing, whatever you want to call it, down here. That works. And then that'll be able to connect to there. Will that have power? Yeah, that'll have power. Okay. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, there are games that I am excited to play. I'm not sure when I'll get to them. But, like, I don't plan anything, and also, just, like, my attention span is not great. for a bit of ADHD there, but for Factorio, it's actually holding my attention quite well. But like for example, I'm going to be playing Satisfactory 1.0 at some point, and hopefully I'll actually be able to finish the game this time because previously I haven't been able to. I just haven't gotten to the end. It's a really fun game though, and with the new improvements, I'm probably going to be able to work on it longer. But slightly less like games that are upcoming that, yeah, there aren't many games that I know of that are upcoming that I could be interested in. Just I don't really keep up with that. The one that I think is one is I'm probably gonna play Frostpunk 2. I haven't played the first one, but I watched Aliens Rock play that, like, however many years ago he did that, and it looked really fun. Problem is, it's spoilers, so playing the first game now is much different after seeing that. However, there's another game, another version of the game, so I'm looking forward to playing that probably, and hopefully it holds my attention enough. Actually, I might be forgetting something. One moment. Let me check. Yeah, I don't think there's any more games that are upcoming that I'm explicitly excited to play. Nope, I'm not particularly interested in that style of game. I'm interested primarily in well, this kind of game, like automation, but just in general, more sandbox style, maybe puzzle, although less so. But logistics is the fun part for me, is the most fun part. And then also racing games of some kinds. I like Trackmania a lot. Um, and uh, like a couple other similar things. Um, yeah. Oh, and some rhythm games. I just haven't played very many of them yet. I'm planning to play some more rhythm games at some point. I really like Beat Saber. Um, anyway, uh, what was I doing? Yeah, this is now built. It's waiting for engines. Problem is, other things are going to eat the engines first. Probably pumps. Yep. And this is going to take forever to fill up. Okay. Um, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Ooh, nice. Okay. Uh, at some point that will be placed. I'm hoping it'll be placed soon because I really want to start getting ammo into some part of this wall. And also to test the ammo supply system because this is a really weird station design. Also, it needs power, and apparently this doesn't have power right now. Apparently, it doesn't actually connect it. So let's actually connect these two things to power. And that didn't actually connect, so let's connect that too. And redundant power connection. Why not? I wonder why it's not expanding much over here. Maybe it's just slow. I mean, it takes forever for a bot to get across the lake because it loses charge partway through. But now that things are coming from this mall, at least some things, bots are going a bit faster. Let's see, what was next? I'm not doing logistics just yet, even though I probably should because I want to wait until I have full logistics unlocked. I need to get belts and inserters built. I don't know if I'm going to do that now. Um, Random combinator things are probably going to be after. I don't need to automate those. I barely need any. Concrete, definitely not yet. Power poles, I have automated in the old base, which is why I'm waiting to do them here, because I do still have a supply, even though it's not a great one, of like a lot of these things, like belts, at least low tier belts. I'm not using red belts yet. I need to automate electric mining drills, pump jacks, probably, although that's less important, but definitely mining drills. Um, should probably automate offshore pumps. Not like it really matters. Sure, ask whatever question. I will almost certainly answer. Obviously, there's some things that I wouldn't answer, but I would almost certainly answer. Modules are something else I should automate. I'm not doing labs yet, so I'm not going to automate them yet. I should automate assemblers, but um, power is a big problem. I need to get this uranium patch up and running, which means the things I need to automate first are just miners. Um, and everything that needs to go with it. But I have the supplies to build the patches. Um, so yeah, I just need to automate miners right now. That's the next priority. Okay, got it. And also, I should probably automate the supplies for a nuclear power plant because these are expensive, but they're also really slow to craft. No, actually, these aren't as bad. I might handcraft these. Be a little weird. I'm definitely going to handcraft the reactor. I also don't know what size reactor I'm going to make first. I should automate accumulators. I don't need to automate steam engines anymore. Okay. Miners. Iron, circuit. Oh, and steel furnaces are something else that... Oh wait, I have electric furnaces unlocked. I thought that was something that came with later technology. I should have been using that. Well, too late. Okay. Sure, but probably not while I'm in the middle of streaming. Yeah, visual art is something that I've never figured out. Like, it's like I like composing music, and I think I'm at least decently good at it. I'm not great, but I'm not bad at it. But just visual art, I have no idea what I'm doing with that. I can't figure it out. Okay, what is this? Iron plate, iron gear circuit. I might actually just add this into the end here, if I can get this iron out. Um, I can get this iron out if I remove this light. I think. Let's do that. And then let's see if this actually is the right spacing. Yes. I do have Discord. I don't know if my Twitch has the link to my Discord, but my YouTube channel does. Um, it's just in my either video descriptions or should be in my channel description. I don't know if the link is in Twitch. I don't remember if I put it there. Okay, miners. I'm not going to automate pump jacks. I'm just going to put miners at the end of this and start a new row. It's a little bit easier, because I need a lot of these. Unfortunately, they're at the end of everything, so it's going to be after all of this, but it should be fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's that. This will have power shortly. There's power. Actually, I just realized that you said, do you have Discord, not do you have a Discord. I do have Discord as well. I don't know I don't know how to do friend requests through that myself. I mostly let other people do that. I'm good at tech things. I don't necessarily figure out how to use all of them. Okay. Don't actually know if the network has this, but it probably should. This is slowly producing trains. This is going to be a lot of trains backed up. But that'll be miners, and that'll finish out the iron patch first, is what that's going to do. But then I'll be able to use that to build the uranium patch, finally. This wall is in, or not in, but it's getting close. This does not yet have power. Which it doesn't have power, because this isn't linked yet, and this isn't linked yet. Oh, is that a... Oh, I placed that badly. Oh wait, and that won't be linked yet, because this needs to be on, like, one of these. Okay. As you can probably see, there's not very many people on that, but it does exist. And it actually, it has grown slightly recently. Oh, why is this deadlocked? Oh, wait, no, I know why this is deadlocked. I shouldn't have made them go back to the mall after each one. Yeah, it's gonna go to the uranium outpost directly and then come back to the mall is what this is gonna do. Well, then the mall is down here, okay. No, let's go to the stacks. That should undeadlock all of this. Okay. I will check that shortly. I'm actually probably going to be done streaming soon. It's this has so far been a 6.25 hour stream, and it's currently 7:16 a.m. And I don't know if my bedtime today is 7 a.m. or 10 a.m. I have a weird sleep schedule. I need to check that. But yeah, so I need to be ending my stream soon anyway. So I will check that after I do that. I'm just checking if there's something else I need to make here. I might place down the mining tiles on here and just leave connecting it to for tomorrow. Let's see. Where is that mining tile? Here it is. This direction is optimal. And it's not a particularly big patch, which makes this easier. I also don't need much for uranium. Let's place that as close to that as I can. There we go. That's, well, technically 5 lanes, but I can just merge this one in. Oop, missed. Okay, there we go. There we go. That will mine uranium once I have this on this side. Do I want to pump on this? I don't think I need a pump on this. Yeah, okay. I need to get this in here. Which I think that'll connect. And then the rest of these will just bridge down. Okay, I can do that. By the way, I just want to say it ahead of yeah. I just want to say it ahead of time. I don't know how interested I will be in it. Like, I'll look at it to see what you do, because I mean, sounds like you have fun with it. So obviously, it's somewhat interesting. I just don't know whether will be interesting to me, but I will look at it, and I mean, I'll appreciate the work for it. So, yeah. Where does this connect? This needs to connect here. I'm pretty sure I'm connecting this correctly. Yeah, since this is my first playthrough, I have never connected sulfuric acid to a uranium mine before. I don't know where the connection points are on the miners, and the miners aren't placed yet. So, I don't know if it connects to the middle or not. I'm just kind of hoping it connects to the middle. Where's the last one? Right here. These end ones really probably shouldn't be underground pipes, but it doesn't hurt. I have plenty of iron. Okay, and that connects down here. That is not connected right now. So I will pick this up here and there. Okay. I don't think this will work. Like, I doubt this will work first try because I don't know what I'm doing. But I'll correct it if it doesn't work, or when it doesn't work, more likely. This wall is being destroyed again by a big attack. Not surprising. There's just, like, obviously if there's no ammo, it's not going to do anything. Good to see that these are going. Everything is working. There are still several roboports left. Actually, I'm going to give it even more. Oh, and this is battery production for, that's right, the lasers. But I didn't actually connect the sulfuric acid to this. The sulfuric acid is where? It's up here somewhere. Okay, so I would need to bring it here. Oop, that collided. Okay, that's actually getting worse. I can hear biters destroying way more than I was expecting. Okay, and then this is almost there. Just needs to connect right here, and right here, and right here, right here. I can remove this, and I can place those in. I think that should connect sulfuric acid to here. However, it won't actually do anything because I don't have power to make these yet, so I'm intentionally leaving that for now. I need to do something about that. While I think it can keep up, I should just take that out at this point. I have the materials for it. Let's go fight some biters. And then I am probably going to actually make that the end of the stream for the night. I would kind of like the end of the stream to be this wall being finished building, because that's kind of what I've been doing before. That's right, I have passenger trains. I could have taken one of those. Whoops. Caught in a tree. Also, I should remove this now. I don't think a train will be here soon enough for me to get on one, because that one's going the wrong direction. I don't think I've gotten here fast enough to really actually help much. Oh, wait. Yay, got it. Okay. That was fast reaction time. Yeah, I'm a little late to actually do much about this, but I can do something. Let's get this bitter. And also, I'm going to remove this cliff, so I don't crash into it, and also that one. There's another spitter here somewhere. I hear it, I think. Yep. No other attack yet. Do I have any miners on me? No. Can I handcraft one? I just want to see how it connects. So I'm going to go over here and just see if I connected that right. Oh no, where is it being attacked now? Oh wait, this is this wall. This wall is fine. I'm expecting that one to take a little bit of damage every time. It's this close wall that can't defend itself, the other one can. Also, I need to set up these other mines, but I don't actually need the more mines of these materials yet. I just have them here for when I need them. So I'm not going to actually set them up quite yet. Okay, let's make a miner. And let's see if I did this right. Yes. Perfect. There are a couple other things that need to end up in the mall. However, I don't need them right now. I need to set this up for power because I'm constantly running into trouble with that. Yes, like that. So because of that, I'm going to say I'm going to end the stream now. And tomorrow, probably, or whenever the next stream is, I'm going to get this wall finished, and probably going to do some active defense myself, because I need to help that. And hopefully we'll see this be built. Because once this is in, I'll actually be able to start automating defense on this. Okay, yep. In that case, I think that's everything for now. So, I hope everyone enjoyed. This was a very long stream, and it was also my second stream today. I've been streaming for a total of, what is that, like 11 hours today? I don't remember how long the first one was. So, maybe 12 hours. Anyway, so, yes, thank you everyone for watching, and, oh wait, and forgot to mention, if you're watching on Twitch, I upload these to YouTube, so they actually last there, and if you're watching on YouTube, I stream these live on Twitch. it doesn't matter that much to me whether or not people watch my content, but it's also useful for me to say that it exists for people who want to see it. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed, and see you next time. Bye.